Hello everyone, welcome back. It's Azo, no special intro. I hope you guys are having a great day today. I just woke up from a nap myself, so I apologize if I'm here a little bit late. You know, I don't normally get the opportunity to just take a couple moments to myself and sleep, but yeah. So, if you're new here, make sure to like and subscribe, helps the channel grow. Let's try and get this monetized this year, and then I can start doing some other cool stuff for the channel. Just so that way you guys are aware, we do have a goal. Hey, welcome Joe, for 600 subs, and at that point I'll be doing a giveaway here, as well as drinking some horrible sodas on stream for you guys. So hopefully we can get there to 600. I don't know what the giveaway is going to be for just yet, but we'll find out here whenever I figure out what to do with it. So, hey girl. Alright. Last we saw on our journey here through the Elder Scrolls. I'll go ahead and do that in just a second here. Give me one moment and I'll be right with you all. And by that I mean like 30 seconds and I'll be there. How's everybody doing today? How you doing, Joe? Why do you sound different? What do you mean? This is like the... I know most people have said that I sound different, and I'm not sure why. Like, it's probably just the mic. You know, the mic quality. Because, you know, I'm using an actual microphone instead of the headset that I normally do. So, I'm not sure. So, what sounds different? Is it bad different? Is it good different? Like, what do you mean? I can't tell on my end, so I have no idea. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Just finishing up some stuff here on my side before I continue on with the stream. So give me a few. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and pull up the stream here on the big screen so I can keep track of you all. Alright. Anyway, moving along, I don't know if I put it in stream or fort or where, so... Well, let's go ahead and check the inventory. Better mic? Yeah. Don't worry, you'll hear that nice crusty mic when I go back to Skyrim. It'll be all good old-fashioned, but... Yeah, on Skyrim, I'll be doing it on... Let's see, plate, palindrome, plate, silver, longsword... Yeah, I got a whole bunch of shit here, so... Did I check all of this? I think I checked, and all of the other stuff was, like, nowhere near as good. So, +5... Yeah, that's not good at all. The torque, adamantium belt. Nope, this belt doesn't do anything for me. This belt doesn't do anything for me either. Alright. Cool, just needed to go ahead and check. Alright, anyway, last time on Elder Scrolls Arena, we traveled our way through the depths of the dungeon, getting caught by a ghost 3 times, having to restart the dungeon, and luckily we were able to go ahead and get around and find our way through, by being a cheaty fuck. Nah, I'm just kidding. We just went ahead and used some invisibility potions, tried to get around a different way before the ghost actually spawned and blocked us off from that ending area. So, moving along here, we are now heading back to Corinth here. You don't sound a little longer. It has a high pitch, but not that much. Yeah, I mean, I tend to go ahead and sound nasally. I guess Demon Pumpkin brought it up too. That he's like, you do sound a lot more manly. I'm like, well, thank you. But I mean, keep in mind that I do a lot of voice acting and voice impressions and stuff anyway. So my voice is subject to change. Like, not drastic. It'll still sound like me, but it'll sound a little bit different here and there. Also, I did just wake up, like, not that long before this. I took a good hour-long nap before this, because I was tired as fuck, so... And, you know, the weekends, it's nice to be able to do that. I've arrived in the city, and it's daytime. I put my sword away. Announcer voice sounds awesome. Yeah, see, the thing is, you guys can't normally, like, hear all the crispness in my voice when I'm sitting here on Last Time on Arena, Elder Scrolls. You can't hear exactly how it sounds, or when I'm just like, in a world where one man decides he will go ahead and do things. You know, it doesn't exactly sound great over the mic. So, you know, I guess that would be why when I'm, like, doing stuff, you guys are like, it sounds okay. And I'm over here like, I am putting my whole effort into doing this, and you're all like, but what is he doing? But anyway, let's not tarry. It is 7:29 in the morning. That's great. Save game, stream. Ba-da-ba-bow. We have to do many a thing today. The first is Mage's Guild. Which we'll be able to get to really quickly here. Just need to get around here to this bush. Oh, wrong side. Alright, Mage's Guild. Very excited. Get this done. Go detect magic on some of these things. Find out what they're worth. Alright, I see you've recovered the stone tablet. I see you've recovered the stone tablet, says the charm. I trust Sir Gandir and his knights did you no permanent harm. Now, for my part of the bargain, wait a moment while I get my notes. Termate gets a feather pen and then peers into intent on the tablet. For a moment, he later subscribes to the location of the Hall of Colossus. Somewhere in the province or elsewhere. Onto your map. Great to know. Alright, so we have a lot of stuff to detect magic on. $13 gold. No thanks. I just know it's I know it's like a helmet of some sort, like a dwarven maybe or something. So let's not worry about that. This long sword. 76 gold, so it's not that great. Let's check the second long sword. 50 gold, not that great either. Let's check this mark. 240. Okay. The mark is 240, not too shabby. $37. So that's probably the lower version. Let's check this torque. 1,912. Okay, so that seems relatively decent. Let's see. Bracers, 600. I'm pretty sure those are the ones I'm wearing. First bracelet, 1087, or 187. So far, most of this doesn't seem like it was that great. It seems like it was okay. 412. $1,162. So it's probably some type of magical belt, but I just don't know what it is. So I'm not going to worry about it. If I'm going to sell it anyway, it doesn't matter to me. Both of them are the same thing. Hey, Sky the Waffle, welcome back. How you doing today? Belts, torque, amulets. Okay, so it looks like none of these are crazy amazing. We pulled some stuff out. Let's go ahead and restock on my... No, absolutely not. Let's restock on my stuff here. One thing Bethesda got right was from the beginning was soundtracks. Oh yeah, the soundtracks are phenomenal. Very in-depth. Doing okay. I'm doing alright. I just got up from a nap and then started doing my stuff here. I don't get the chance to like, sleep too often on the weekends, so... Silver... Mark both of these bracers. Maybe I should go ahead and get this bracelet identified. So that way I don't accidentally sell the wrong one. Well, it'll tell me if I'm gonna have to sell something that I'm wearing, so... Alright, potions of healing. We are going to need... Let's get 13. Got me emotional support dog with me right now to help me through the anxiety. Oh, I'm glad that you have some type of support. My Stray is definitely... I call her a Stray, but she's just my dog at this point. I know you heard me talking about you. She's definitely has some like support animal training or something like that. Like, oh, that's stay girl, still girl. There we go. She definitely has some support training, because whenever either of us is like feeling stressed or something, she immediately just comes over to us. Plus, she stays by her side. Doesn't really need a leash, but we have to kind of keep her on one because, you know, the rules of the area. But yeah, she is a very loving dog. Doesn't bark or anything, so she must have had some type of service training. I don't really know, but okay, so let's get 1 fire, 13 healing, and 2 invisibility. Let's get the fire first. 60. Oh, reject. Yeah, I'm buying 1. Dogs are awesome. Yeah, dogs are pretty cool. 1. I'm just buying 1 for 60. I think. 59. Counter. 59. 61 sounds good. Okay. We're buying 13 healing potions. $65 gold counter. Let's go with 400. Okay, let's go with 450. 470. Counter 469. Counter 468. I'll take that. 419, not bad. And then 2 invisibility potions. We're just restocking from the stuff we have. Or we spend. 2. Pretty expensive, but consider selling it. Now sell it for 330. my dude. 340. Okay, 350. 375. Counter 369. 403. Counter 369 again. 86. I'll take it. Alright, so that should take care of those. Let's go ahead and sell off this merchandise. Oh, talking about selling off merchandise. Let me feed my dog real quick. I'll be right back. She's staring at me. I think that's what she wants. Food? Okay, let me get you some food. Come here, girl. It's food time. It's food time. It's food time. Wait. Go ahead. Okay. Surprisingly, I am more of a parrot person than like dogs or cats. I would prefer a parrot. Where are we headed? We'll go through here. 1, 2, 3. Turn left. Go out into an open area and then go to that basic excuse me, basic weapon shop up here. Okay, main thoroughfare area. Actually, hold on. How many other stores have we gotten to? Maybe we should go to another store. Yeah, we probably should, because we already have a few of these. So we have sigils, basic weapons and tools, something or other over here. Let's go to a store we haven't been to yet. Where is equipment store? We're going to go to the basics of weaponry. Easier to show me on the map. Well, thank you. Oh, well, I already have the basic weaponry. That's not what I wanted then. Equipment store. Unearthed weaponry. Let's go there. Southeast. Unearthed weaponry. Sounds like it'd have a lot of magical stuff in it, so hopefully it does. Equipment store, unearthed weaponry. Is there another store after it? Yeah, there is. Finest tool store, but unearthed. I'd look east of here. Alright, you got any rumors? Says Somerset Isles is doomed to sink beneath the sea. He did not specify when, but it sounded like soon. Will work. Alright, east. I think it should be around here somewhere. Somewhere close. Unearthed weaponry. East of here. Okay. Keep going east. East, of course. Everybody's just gonna say east. Just business here as usual. Thanks, Corinthian. They're going in like by the hand of Ibrahad. It's a shame not to have a profession at your age. I have a profession. It's called manslaughterer. Morrowind is doomed to wither away from the plague of cheese. My opinion, good riddance, man. Screw all of them, right, I guess? Okay, east, east, east. It's a temple. Maybe it's this one. Where is the equipment store? And we're going for unearthed weaponry today. It's easy. Let me show you. Yeah, it means it's probably this building right here. Oh, let me ask you about any rumors you got. Please don't tell me some place is bound to be. There's a physician of some sort in the wild of Valenwood who found a cure for lycanthropy. Can you imagine? I didn't even know it was a problem. In the wilds of Valenwood who found a cure for lycanthropy. Interesting. Wait, does that mean I can, like, get lycanthropy? Is that a thing? Can I go lycan in this game? Ooh. Okay, I guess this was not sealed. My water bottle just squirted all over the fucking place. Unearthed weaponry. Let's see. Do you have anything fantastic and majestic, my dear good sir? First. Things first. Let's go ahead and sell this plate helm. Counter 200. $190. You're lucky I'm looking at it at all. $180. $170. $175. $172. $172. Surprisingly, we couldn't make a deal. Looks like a halfway intelligent. You look like a halfway intelligent kid. Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this exact same thing, and you're gonna freaking buy it from me for the price I'm setting now. 172. We're gonna do this again. No. 172. You're gonna come to me now. 172. 172. $2 gold off what I wanted. Jeez. This dude. Alright, so we can just kind of force our way into this. Dagger, take it for 1 gold. Yeah, I'll take it for 1 gold. I'm not gonna fight you over a dagger. I will fight you over these longswords, though. You better frickin' counter. 1,000. 900. Shoddy workmanship. It's a fucking magic sword. What do you mean, shoddy? Get out of here. Fucking bunghole. 910. Counter. 911. 911. 900. I'll take it. This is my original offer anyway. Shoddy workmanship. $506, so let's go 700. 690. 680. 670. 660. 650. Nah, we're gonna have to just keep going. 650. So we'll go right back in. 650. Nope, now you're gonna come to me because you wanted to do that to begin with. So, okay. Civitanna, Ebony, let's sell this Mark. Horsing around here. Best I could offer is 600? No, thank you. Best you better figure out something better than that. 770. Meowster Chef. 775. Okay, so 770 is what it's gonna look like. Counter, 770. Nope, counter, 770. 59, I'll take it. How you doing, Evo? Bracelet. I think I'm actually wearing these bracers. Okay, hold on. Reject. Let me check first, because I think I'm actually wearing these bracers. Or am I not? I'm not wearing these bracers, but I can't do anything with them, so... I don't know what these bracers do. Okay, let me take a quick picture of my stats here so I can see if they actually do anything for me. Let's go put these on real quick. Okay, and check my stats. 9763, 153. Looks like they do the exact same thing, so, yeah, off it goes, I guess. And we'll sell off these bracers, because I can't do anything with them. And then I think I can only use one bracelet at a time. Yeah. Not bad. Been playing Ghost Recon Wildlands and having fun fighting the cartel. Yeah, I hear it's pretty fun. I think Z actually told me I should go ahead and play it on its hardest difficulty as a challenge to see if I could even do it. Okay, bracers for 1,500 golds. Ooh, hold on. Maybe there's a way I can tell what kind of bracers these would be anyway, without identifying them. Can I tell what type of magic equipment I have without identifying it, without paying? Elder Scrolls Arena. Identifying magic items without the Mage's Guild. Is there a way to identify the cost approximate? I've noticed you can see things like plus 10 luck without identifying. You can see different DR on the equipment when it's equipped. All I do is save, identify, then reload the save. Ah, that's a smart way to do it. Pay and then reload. Okay, you know what? I think that's worth my time doing. Is just max hard is a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know how difficult it is, but he said I would enjoy it if I really like those. He said it kind of goes back to the SOCOM days. Okay, so unearthed sundries, we'll deal with that in a few. We'll come back for you, Unearthed Sundries. First things first, let's get back to the Mages Guild. Oh, did I? No, I need to go back and then turn right here. And then, okay. So I guess the Mages Guild isn't too far off from where I was at. The double pubs. Okay, so we'll go ahead and save, identify this stuff so I can figure out what I'm looking at. And then we'll go back in. See if any of this stuff is actually useful to me at all. Probably not, but save, stream, off we go. Alright, detect magic. We'll just spend it all, I suppose. Bracers. Let's see what these bracers do. Yeah, identify it. What are you, bracers? What do you do? Bracers a fireball. So does this mean I can cast fireball? Or does this mean it gives me the ability to, like... Alright, detect magic. I guess it gives me the ability to cast fireball. I love the weapon customization and the different strategies you can employ to tackle problems. The only issue I have is when you have to rake down convoys. Can't really be stealthy. Let's see. Yeah, I know it's magical. I just don't know what it does. The ability to co-op is a blast. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize I had co-op. So, Belt of Strength. That might explain it. That might explain why it was so expensive. I mean, it's certainly not a good enough belt for me to give up to hit. I think that adamantium is a +5 to hit, so certainly not good enough for that. That Belt of Agility, though. Not worth it, because it'll give only a couple points to hit, but I can't see it giving enough to make it worth it. Maybe if it were like a plus 70 points into agility, sure, but sure. Let's see what these are. Let's just identify everything and then we'll resave, so I know whether it's worth keeping or not. I know a lot of my stuff is actually worth keeping, or some of it's worth keeping because I'm just wearing it. Mithril bracelets, which is what I'm wearing right now, I think. And these are bracelets of agility, that's why. And then I think I'm wearing a... You don't have enough money. Okay. Alright, load game. Let's be cheap about it. Alright, cool. So everything I wanted to sell, we can just sell. It's not going to be any harm to me. We'll won't cause any problems. Okay, turn right, and then I think when we get to this main thing right out here, we'll turn right again. Okay. Head down this way. Yeah, we'll head over across this plaza. I think a little more this way, and it should take us back to where we were. Yep, unearthed weaponry. Alright, yeah, we'll start selling all this stuff now. Okay, I guess really wanted to palindromes. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'll take what you give me. Unless it's magical, I'm not going to argue over a couple, like 10 cents or something. Dwarven, silver longsword. Let's get rid of this, too. Sell these bracers. You want 1,500? Let's try 2,000. No, what? Cancel. Not 200. Almost did myself a problem right there. 2,000. Don't be a fool. Okay, 1,900. 17. 1,950. Okay, 1,925. Okay, 1,925. Shoddy workmanship. Listen, no shoddy workmanship about these things. I know they're worth. Don't be an asshole. Yeah, I'm gonna go right back in, and you're gonna come down to my price now. No. You're gonna come to me. $19.11. Yeah. Taking advantage of a crazy man, but you've got a deal. Yeah. Better frickin' buy my stuff. Frickin' ass butt. Oh, no. That's not the one I want to sell. I want to sell the one after it. Those are bracelets of agility. 1,000 something. Let's go 1,400. Okay. 350. 1,300. Counter 1,300. 1,300. I'll take it. It's just 40 gold. I don't feel like going through the whole few minutes process of doing that. Belt of Strength and Belt of Agility. So this will get us some... Ooh. 3,500? Okay. 3,700. Nope. 3,600. 3,550. 3,525. So 3,500 is the max it'll go. I mean, that's not bad still for some belts. Especially because I know he'll actually meet my price. Okay, nope, 3,500. Nope, 3,500. That's as far as you'll go, right there. Okay, and the next one is probably going to be about the same for the agility. Yeah, 3,500. Okay, what else we got in here? I believe I'm actually wearing this bracelet. Yeah, so we're not going to do anything there. This torque, because I'm never going to use it. 4,781. Jeez. Okay. Let's go with 6,000. Probably not going to work, but... Okay. Unexpected. 6,200. 6,100. Okay, 6,050. Okay, so 6,000 is what it's gonna be. So, yeah. With that kind of money, we'll definitely go back in and just force him. You look like a halfway intelligent kid. Well, you look like a fucking dick bowl. Like a half-eaten bag of dicks. $6,000. No, you're gonna pay my price now. Shoddy workmanship, half-wit kid. 61. Yeah. Thought so. And then we're gonna sell this second amulet. 93, not worth fighting over. Alright, let's see what you got for armor to start with. Steel Greaves of Jumping, Steel Helm of Jumping. Wow. Fucking jumping on out of your shop after this. You're supposed to have unearthed weaponry. Oh, I guess unearthed weaponry. Let's check at the bottom. Warhammer of Frost Resistance. Man, go fuck yourself. This dude. Alright. Let's save here because that was a lot of really good money. Let's go find some of the other weapon shops and armor shops. Maybe we can go ahead and upgrade some of the rest of our equipment. Equipment store. We're going to look for specific stuff now. Finest tools. Reaching to your map. Let me show you where you are. Okay, so he's right in the area. Good stuff. Right around the corner. It's from our lovely dickhole here. Oh, he's offset. I like it. Alright. Buy. Let's see what you got for armors. Looks like he has a large variety. Dwarven Crace. Better than what I'm wearing, I'm damn sure about that. Because I'm just wearing a plate, I believe, right now. for 2,500 too. That's not bad. Let's check your weapons. Elven short sword of shock resistance, frost. Okay, so he has good stuff. So Zanad will put down as good enough to come back to. We're gonna try and do a full upgrade if we can. So we gotta check all of the shops here today, because it's gonna be worth it. Especially with all the money. Dwarven Grace. So that's going to be a good piece. Let me just make sure to... Could get a decent price on it, but... Grace. Okay, yeah, we'll come back. So he looks like so far he has the best items. Or item. Singular. With 20,000 gold, even if I have to go ahead and spend a lot for, like, some piece of ebony, I'll take it. Because that's going to be worth it at this point. Equipment store. So I've got these two. Worms Provisions. Northwest. Where is Worm Provisions? Northwest. Okay, so it looks like he's going to be in the corner of the city. Okay, Northwest. Equipment store, Worms Provisions, Northwest. Yep. Seems very corner. Inns. So I already have Worms Provisions. I hope I don't. I don't. Okay. Daggerfall lover here. I want to try an arena someday. Is it too different? Never played Daggerfall. But from what I've heard, some of the other people have told me that they're roughly the same kind of gameplay. I think Daggerfall is a more polished version of Arena from what I've heard. And also, welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? So, Daggerfall will be my next one after I finish Arena. I'm kind of just skating my way through Arena as quickly as I can so I can get to Daggerfall. Because once I get to Daggerfall, that's when the actual no fast travel challenge starts. Arena, there's no way I can do it. I am going to be testing it here someday to see if it's possible to do a walkthrough from one place to the next, because I do have a dungeon that's only a day away from one of my towns. So I got lucky. But yeah, I've heard that Daggerfall and Arena share quite a lot in common. Morrowind is really where the series starts looking different. I think this is it. I'm gonna take a guess that this is my shop here that I'm coming over for. Basic weaponry store. This is not the shop that I came here for. I bamboozled myself. I'm actually not interested in who you are. I am interested in this equipment store. Worms Provisions. East. Oh, northwest. Northwest. This is it, I think. Hopefully. basic gear store. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I won't complain. It is a new store for me, I think. Okay, what you got for armor? Please don't have some basic stuff. Dwarven Greaves of Agility for 2,700. That's not bad at all. So I think we can do a pretty good update of equipment here. So, let's see. Basic equipment. And this is Dwarven Greaves of Agility. I mean, it's not bad. It plays into one of my parts here, so... thanks, I'm new to your channel. I'll be here watching your streams. Not native speaker. Sorry if I misspell. That's okay. I appreciate you coming in either way. You know, anytime we get a new subscriber or a new person to the channel, it helps it grow. So, what is your native language? Maybe Spanish? Portuguese? I assume by your name. So Dwarven Greaves of Agility. So that'll burn through about 5,000 gold there. Ooh, let's check your weapons. I mean, I can't get too much better than an ebony weapon, but mithril longs, nah, good. You know what? Let's pick those two up. I can't see doing much better than that right now. So let's go ahead and buy both of those pieces of armor. Today's your lucky day. I can tell you need a Dwarven Greaves, and I happen to have a certain talent. Is that if you're willing to pay me 2,700 gold? No, I am willing to pay you 2,200 gold. Just bought yourself... Okay. Wow. No arguments, no nothing. That was right on the dot, I guess. Alright, we'll be replacing these mithril greaves of personality. Okay, we'll leave the Greaves of Personality on while we go buy from the other dude, and then we'll come back and we'll go sell. I'm not too worried about being charming. I am worried about getting a better price. Okay, next we need to find the last of the shops, I think. So, Ogma's Finest Accoutrements Southeast. Oh, I think I have his shop. Never mind. Not the Finest Accoutrements. Where is... Momed's Weaponry Store. Southeast as well. Fire breather and a lady of the night. She's spazzing out over here. The cute Argonian, all the girls will be jealous when they see us talking. Well, can you help me on my way then? Practical sundries? I'm wondering, did I pick up practical sundries? I don't think so. Southeast. So both of them are southeast. Good to know. You look like the kind of person who would know where some rumors are. But you don't. Alright, so we'll pick up a couple... Maybe we'll get lucky. Find the sundries close. I've already picked up all the potions and stuff that I need from the Mages Guild, so... A native language in Spanish. Ah, okay. Well, mucho gusto y buen provecho. I think that's how it goes, right? Bro, Daggerfall without fast travel is gonna be hell. Yeah, the guy who actually inspired this challenge, he subscribed to the channel yesterday. I was very excited. He said that it took him 61 hours to travel across the map. So, it's doable, but only in Daggerfall is it doable. I speak a little bit of Spanish, you know, I understand a little more than I speak. But yeah, I just, you know, I figure if people come in, I try and greet them in what language they speak if I know it. Or at least if I know a little bit of it. Practical sundries. East. Oh, are you practical sundries? No, you're probably that weapon shop that I'm... Yep, you're unearthed. Okay, so that means practical sundries is around here somewhere. That's probably this thing. Ooh, 2 weapon shops right next to each other. I got lucky. Alright, Czar's Weapons Store. Buy myself some... Check what you got for armor. Elven palindromes. Greaves of willpower. Check your weapons. Nope. They're all in the same area, so this is good. If this other store doesn't have anything, we'll go back and buy the cuirass, which will be a huge upgrade to my armor. Ooh, he's got a lot. It's a small bar. Palindrome of Regeneration. 50,000. Palindromes of Spell Reflection. Ooh, boy. This guy's sitting on a ton. Palindrome of Regeneration. Buckler of Regeneration for 50,000 gold. This is the one. This guy is floating in it. Okay. We're gonna have to come back here, because that is unexpectedly great. Pauldron of Regen. And that's right. He has a Buckler of Regen, which we don't care because we have our sword. Dwarven Palindrome of Spell Reflection. In your opinion, Arena and Daggerfall are underrated? Yeah, I would say so. From what I've played, somebody asked me to give an opinion on what I think of this. I would give this game so far a 7.5. It loses points for... It loses 1 point for the beginning dungeon being so difficult that it turns a lot of people away. I think it loses another point in the fact that certain builds are just overall so much better than other builds. Like playing a melee build like mine, there's no real point in doing it. You're just going to get turned into a ham sandwich. You're just going to get torn apart when you get into a fight. And I would say maybe a half point for no markers. Because when you go into a place Like, there's no real way to know if you're doing the right thing or if you're actually on the right track and stuff like that. So not knowing where you're going, I don't care so much about markers, but just more direction would be nice. Other than that, I think the game is fine. The music is good quality. The graphics are great for their time. It's extremely smooth. It's difficult, which a lot of games don't have anymore. So 7.5 is so far my rating on this. It's probably going to jump up to an 8 when I get to the end here. But overall, my only gripes are beginning dungeon is too difficult, and the classes are extremely unbalanced. But yeah, I think Arena so far is great. Since I haven't done Daggerfall, I'll give you my opinion when I get there. Spell Reflection. So the question is, does that permanently give me I assume it does, because of Spell Reflection, meaning it should reflect rather than but you're gonna hate Morrowind's directions. I've played a bit of Morrowind, so I'm familiar with it. I know it has no, like, it has no directions the same way, but believe it or not, Morrowind is a smaller map than Oblivion. But the reason that people think Oblivion is a larger map is because Oblivion allowed you to fast travel, or most of Oblivion has fast travel, so it's a smaller map than Morrowind. Or it's a larger map than Morrowind, but because it had fast travel, nobody really looked at a lot of the stuff in it. So Morrowind's pretty small in comparison. Completely possible to walk across in, I think, like 40-something minutes total. So I'll be okay, even if it does tell me, even if it doesn't give me any direction. Yeah, it's a small enough map that I can wander around for a while and find out what I need to do. Same for Daggerfall builds. I can't play without magic because dungeons are enormous and need to put an anchor in the entrance and teleport when I finish. That sounds really useful, and I will keep that in mind for when I go on to my next game. So many people have told me that magic is such a big thing that I'm gonna have to play a magic build next time. Some NPCs intentionally give you bad directions or outright lie to you. No real journal that saves descriptions, and most NPCs won't repeat directions. That's okay. I do come from the old school gaming of keep a notebook and write stuff down. You see, like, while I'm playing games, I definitely do write stuff down so I remember what to do and everything else. My dad always said a paper brain doesn't forget, so it's a habit. Please keep that in mind to get out of dungeons. Yeah, okay, I will, because if I had known that I could put an anchor down like that in here, I might have done that to begin with. But I figured melee builds, why not? And I made a bad decision, but... Okay, so of Spell Reflection, this will be on the left. So, man, this is going to be a lot of money. The Dwarven Cuirass is what we're going to pick up right now. The other stuff I don't really need, but yeah, since we have this here, we'll buy it while we can. A paltry sum of 2,500 gold. No, I'll pay 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. It persuaded me to accept your offer. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so this will be a huge upgrade in comparison. What we'll do is we'll put on these Greaves of Agility. Give me a little bit of upgrade there. This Dwarven piece. Give me that, so we can get rid of these Greaves of Personality, boots, grace. Well, actually, you know what? We're going to hang on to these Greaves of Personality. I'll use them whenever I need to go into a shop. So let's get rid of the plate boots and plate grace. I like how the dwarven piece of equipment is gold. Plate boots. I'm not going to fight you over that. I mean, whatever I get for it is fine. Let's go 100. Okay, let's go 90. Sure. 82, I'll take it. Alright. Now, let's finally go ahead. This guy's shop is by far the best shop. So, actually, I'm real curious. Hold on. We're gonna give this a go. I really doubt it's gonna work, but... Listen, if I can do this, I will be very happy. Maybe we'll just reload a few times and see how this goes. I'm definitely gonna try and steal those pieces of equipment. You are unsuccessful.
Stop, thief.
Oh, there we go. Stop, thief. Load. Yeah, we're gonna try. I don't know if there is a roll that determines if I can steal something or not.
Stop, thief.
I'm curious, like, could I even fight these guys off? I literally could fight these guys off. But we're gonna reload anyway. I'm not gonna mess up my game. Let me see. What are the consequences of stealing in Elder Scrolls Arena? Aside from, you know, the obvious. Consequences of stealing in Elder Scrolls Arena. Failing to open a door or stealing an item in a settlement inevitably results in the target's disappearance and the guards spawning to punish your crime. A death sentence for the most low-level characters. Doing this to myself also, does it... I freaking love how so far to opening the dungeon door wasn't hard for people to make it. I believe everything before Oblivion was 100% dice rolls. It seems so. I'm kind of worried, though. Now, I'm just curious, because, like... Thieves are probably the hardest class to get through the game, even though they level quicker. Potions are invaluable. Give you a hint for starting. There's a nice store in Mage's Guild and Chase Guard. Swipe a magical item when the member isn't looking. Odds are in your favor. That'll be worth it. I've written it down so I don't forget. Shops requires you to interact with the shopkeep and then clicking them. It probably goes without saying, but saving often would be useful. Tricky unless you've gained, to be honest. Robbing a house is a little better. pickpocket locked doors for whatever reason monsters spawn when you're trespassing, so beware. I read somewhere that robbing a house was done by smashing your weapon against the door, which seems silly. Still got the guards called, makes sense. So as a rogue, should be able to handle monsters as they possess no threat. You can also bash doors and lock chests. Even with your fists, I think. So what they told you is not untrue. Are leveled, so you shouldn't see anything too difficult. Let's see. It's fine you sneak in the item. It gives you... Thief's fine if you have a good sneak and an item that gives you chameleon. Pass wall is useful as a shield. You have to risk the guards alerted. So, is it, like, random? Do I, like... That's what I'm trying to figure out. Whether it's random or whether... No, Minecraft, you're not what I wanted. Get out of here. Close window. Stop. Get out of here, Minecraft. Not interested in you. I'm trying... I'd like to know if does it steal a random item, like... Steal. Unsuccessful. Stop, thief.
Stop, thief.
Physics in anime. Terrible. Hello, Shane. I mean, because 50,000 is not something that 50,000 is not something I can just, you know, pull out of my pocket and hand to this dude. Especially for the items that he has. So I'm really hoping that stealing is an actual option. You successfully saw... Oh, yeah, boy! I did it. Alright. So that's one. That is real good stuff. So 100% dice rolls. Ah, oh, heck yeah. Okay. I gotta... First, I'm gonna equip these things. Man, of spell reflection. Terrible. I think we're talking about the wrong kind of physics here. Yeah, I guess we are. Okay, palindrome. Dwarven palindrome of spell reflection. Oof. Look at that. Frickin' from an 18 to a 29. That is insane. Now, if the guards come at me, I'm fine with that. If that's what it comes down to. But, can I go back in, interact with him, or will he be like, that's my thing, thief? Because listen, I'll steal his whole damn inventory, if that's what it comes down to. You stole a flail. Okay. I mean, I guess. Let's sell a flail, I guess, back to you. You give me 11 gold, cool. There you go. Sell. People physics? I mean, what are you talking, like ragdolls and stuff? Listen, Shane, if you're after something specific, you gotta be specific. Please be specific. Please be specific. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna keep doing this until we can get something solid out of it. We gotta go for whatever that other thing was, the right one. Have you ever heard about People Playground? I have not. People Playground does not sound familiar to me. Unsuccessful. Stop, thief. Okay, yeah, we are not leaving until we get that item, because that right palindrome of regeneration, we could, like, this is a ridiculous update if we could get it.
Stop, thief.
Yeah, I know. Kindly wait while ye old disk drive is accessed. Got it. Let me make sure you still have it on you. Yep, there it is. Oh, man, and it's still there in their inventory, so I could still end up stealing it? Hold on. So, even if I have it on me, they still have it on them. Oh, man, this is like infinite golds. You know, if infinite gold comes with the constantly reloading your game. It's just too... I guess they didn't want people to save. You got a lot of new subscribers. Yeah, people seem interested in it. I'm quite excited. Unsuccessful. I'm happy that people are interested in this because, like, let's be frank, I wasn't exactly the biggest fan of having to do a Minecraft challenge. And now that I'm doing something that I enjoy, it's difficult. And definitely is giving me a new appreciation for the Elder Scrolls. And all of the new graphics and how easy Elder Scrolls is nowadays. You stole a steel buckler. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell this. Here you go. There's your steel buckler back. Let's give it another go because, you know, unsuccessful. Yeah, I think Elder Scrolls is a good direction. I've also noticed there's a lot of people right now in like the subreddits and stuff playing Arena and Daggerfall. So I think I came in at a really good time. Just like how I came into Ark at a really good time. So Steel, unsuccessful. Load game. Yeah, this is going to be a little boring for a bit because I really need those things. I don't have the gold, and I probably will never have that kind of gold to be able to purchase that palindrome. 50,000 golds. So, most of our gold goes into... Stole a short bow. Unsuccessful. Most of our gold goes into potions and stuff like that, so... And occasional upgrades of equipment. But this is a pretty big one, so... It's just how it has to be. I hate to say it, but this is a piece of equipment I'm going to be spending a little bit trying to steal. Washizaki of Will. I mean, good enough to sell, that's for sure. $300. $290. I really don't care what I get for it. $260. Sure. You know, I love it how I click on anime video and they're showing me in Japanese ads. Yep, that's the same thing with me, you know. I'll go ahead and, I'll just go ahead and watch, like, one thing once. And it'll be like, oh, we saw that you're interested in a new vacuum cleaner. I'm like, listen, I was looking up how black holes operate, and you're telling me I want a new vacuum because the vacuum of space? Come on. Steal. Unsuccessful. Load. Ugh. This is ridiculous. I mean, I'm making it difficult on myself, but this is such a big piece of equipment. It's absolutely necessary to do this. So works the algorithm? Yeah. So they say. I feel like that was a once-in-a-lifetime steal with that one piece. Unsuccessful. Load. That's fine. I do what I gotta do because this piece of equipment, like I said, it's too valuable to not take the attempt. Spend an hour trying to steal it from him or whatever. I can't even imagine what that'll do to my AC. Especially because of regeneration. Yeah. I can't be the only one typing in this chat. I mean, seems that you are. Unsuccessful, of course. I mean, right now everyone is crossing their fingers, you know, fingers and toes over here, wishing me the best of luck to go ahead and steal the item that I need. That's what's happening right now. Damn it. See, there you go. There's people. Is Evo. Oh. I guess sometimes he's forgiving, sometimes he's not. Palabroda. I guess there's a frame where I can click him and just barely get it. So I guess if I fail, there's a frame that I can click on just before he disappears.
Stop, thief.
Stop, thief. I'm not a thief. I am clearly a warrior. Or are you calling me a thief because I'm an Argonian? Is that what it is? Calling me a thief, you racists? Stole the chain boots. I just fed her, but she'll need to go out.
Both of my parents have the coop again.
Well, I guess they don't believe in it, right? Well.
It's just a flea.
Ooh. So I can go ahead and... If I am fast enough, I can get it. There is a single frame, it looks like, that allows me to go ahead and steal from him a second or third time. Without triggering the guards. Alright.
Stop, thief.
Shut up, guards. I know I'm thiefing. It's just... It just sucks that you just grab whatever you grab. She just went to take the dog out. I will go ahead and let her know you said hello as soon as she comes back in.
Stop, thief.
Everybody knows this song and dance. If you've played Elder Scrolls, you've done this before. Steals from blacksmith, blacksmith. Stop, thief. Azo, you called me a thief, you racist son of a... That's pretty much it, yeah. That's how this goes. Listen, as an Argonian, I don't have very much I can, like... Argonians get, like, the ass end of everything. Which I think is really unfortunate. You know, their history and stuff is pretty cool, even though they're a bit savage. I mean, honestly, I'll be the first to agree, but still. Chris Brown says hello. She says hi. They could hear you, that's why they were...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, you are using that other mic.
Yeah, I'm using the mic that can hear a mouse fart in the other room.
I ended up drinking the Tetris one, I drank the other one.
You said you didn't?
Yeah, I ended up drinking the Tetris one.
Oh, can you hand me the... Yeah, I took a nap before I started streaming, and...
She was right there and made me ask.
Yeah, haven't been feeling too hot either, so, you know.
I had some of the...
I forgot the name of this thing, but why are they green?
Lizards?
Gamoras?
Green beans?
Stole a saber. That doesn't help me.
Lima beans.
Unsuccessful.
Brussels sprouts.
Ooh, I wonder if it's getting up top that allows me to steal. Again.
What time was it when she ate?
What do you mean?
I said fed her a little bit ago, but your perception time is kind of skewed sometimes.
Around 4:30, 4:40. Rise up, my scaly black sisters and lizards for Black Marsh. Buying options. I don't want to buy either. I want to keep stealing.
Thievery.
Yeah. Okay. This guy has such... Huh? This guy has such stupid good equipment. I can't just leave it alone. I can't just not steal it. It's too good. I don't know. Azilil wrecked stuff during Oblivion Crisis and took back a massive portion of Morrowind back from the Dunmer. The Argonians are poised to be a serious powerhouse in Elder Scrolls 6. Honestly, like, I'm really hoping that we go to Black Marsh as an actual expansion, and rather than, like, just someone stole something very important to me. If you're about to say your heart, Or your original thing, someone do something for me very important today. Because now that I have it up on my TV screen, you can't delete your messages because I can still see them. But okay, so I managed to steal one of the items I was looking for, but it's completely random what I pull out of his inventory. What I did steal was the Dwarven Pauldron of Spell Reflection, which literally gave me 11 extra points of defense. No, it's okay, Sky. You don't have to worry about that. I wouldn't have even known if anybody left because I can't tell when you guys leave. Steal. Please. Stole a staff? Come, of all the frickin' cockamamie stuff. Damn it. Okay. My freaking car model my brother gave me for my birthday. It's very important to me. You're gonna kill your cousin for that. Bless you. Please don't sneeze into my energy drink.
Creepy? Why do you like the word creepy? Stop staring at me like that.
See? That's why. Creepy. It's, you know why? It's because it sounds like sleepy.
Sleepy?
Creepy?
Sleepy?
Beepy? Okay, so our dog is freaking weird. Like, for some odd reason, she gets excited about the word genocide.
Oh my god!
She gets like...
Genocide?
She gets like super excited, like her ears perk, and like she looks at you with this like... this super excited look. Yeah, she looks like she's about to pounce. It's really fucking weird.
She used to be a fucking murderer.
Yeah, like, we laugh about it, that maybe our dog used to be, like, Hitler or something.
I dropped my phone on my face.
I ended up leaving because I have really bad breakdown. I'm very sorry to hear that. Your support animal wasn't helping? Don't say I'm unsuccessful. I need you to be successful for the success of the stream. Even if I can go ahead and steal another one of the reflector ones, I'll be okay with that because I'll just turn around and sell it. Can you guess my expression? I cannot. Also, why did you think I was going to stay? See, I don't have one of those. Everybody's got a heart. You know. Everybody's got one. I think it's really interesting. Do you know a person can literally die of heartbreak? You actually have these little string muscles, the heartstrings, in your body. So you can literally die of heartbreak because it'll snap those strings. So yeah, plucking at the heartstrings, it's not just a figure of speech, it's an actual thing. Give me something good to steal. Please, 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 please. About this blank face because I don't know what you look like. Abs, this blank, because I don't know what you look like. Are you feeling at least a little bit better, Waffle? Steal. Don't be unsuccessful, be success! This is gonna take so long, but I need this so badly. Like I said, even if I were to steal a duplicate copy of the thing I have on me right now, I'll be fine. I'll just turn around and sell that, and that'll be that. Oh.
Stop, thief.
That was weird. It summoned like a spellcaster, and then it was like, oh, no, no, no. You're going to run through that spellcaster. We're going to summon a knight. Feeling a bit better. Will a joke help? I don't know very many good ones, but... Ah! Frickin' frick! This is fucking infuriating. Why can't I just thief from this dude? Why can't I steal? Who made these dice rolls? Hold on. I just thought of something. Let's try this. This might be worth it. Potion of invisibility. Now let's try it. Steal. Stole a mithril dagger. Okay. Steal. Unsuccessful. I'm in a mithril dagger. Like, wait till you get what you want before you sell stuff back. Fewer things to take away, to take from the loot pool that way. It looks like even that's the thing, is it looks like it doesn't matter, because obviously I still have the palindromes, but I'm going to show you. It looks like it doesn't take away from their overall thing, because I've got the spell reflection ones, right? But when I went right back into it to go buy, it looks like they still have the spell reflection pieces in there. Yep, Palindrome of spell reflection. It looks like it's still there. So kind of doesn't help too much. Even if I can get this Buckler of Regen, that would also be really good. How much was the Mithril Dagger? Probably not very much. Let's... so that way I can see if I had done goofed it. It was only 50 gold, so wouldn't even be worth it. Steal. Damn.
Stop, thief.
Stop, thief. You're gonna hear that so much. Oh, right, duplicates. Well, I don't have a place to be. I could watch thefts fail all evening. Well, I hope you all better buckle in, because that's the excitement of today. Is stealing a thing. That's probably what this thing is gonna be titled today. Here, we're gonna update the stream title here, because clearly today is a very special day, an auspicious day, one can say. Okay, let me update this title real quick. Day 6. Stop, thief! Man, I wish I could... I'll probably have to go back and keep track of how many times I failed. So that way I can, like, actually update the title properly. Change the title, stealing, but bad at it. Okay, yeah. Unsuccessful. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep it as Stop Thief. And I think I can put that in my tags. Stop Thief! That'll be a good one. Okay, steal. Unsuccessful. I wonder if I get closer if it'll make a difference. I mean, I think the Potion of Invisibility worked. Maybe I need to do that before I attempt to steal. Or maybe it was just pure luck. So let's try using this Potion of Invisibility. And Let's try stealing. Unsuccessful.
Stop, thief.
Do you guys not know where I'm at? Oh, this is fantastic. All right. Come on. We've got this. We've got this. We gotta get it. Gotta get it good this time. Okay. I hate how the O's and the A's look the same, so my save title just looks like fart rather than fort. All right. This one's the one, right? This is it. This is going to be it, right, guys? Okay. It's if it weren't such a good piece of equipment, I would say fuck it, but it's just such a good piece of equipment. .2D sprites have no backsides to hide behind them. Every item is stolen right under their nose. Yeah, I noticed that they just keep looking at me no matter where I go to, so... Load. I guess... I gotta figure out exactly how much movement. I think I can do it, so it's got to be a little bit of movement, not a lot. So if I go that much, it'll push me up. So I need to go just a little bit. Nope, I went too far up. If you fail again, I'll laugh at you, and also you have to put gum in your hair? No thanks. Who said that? Listen, I'm not going to do something like that. I've already shaved off my head for you guys. What do you mean put gum in my hair? I shaved off 15 inches of my head. How much gold am I even sitting on right now? Definitely not enough for that. 16,800 something. Oh, right. You don't have any.
Thief.
You are paralyzed? Wow! That was a good one. Listen, I thought I was supposed to have a Pauldron of Spell Reflection. What do you mean? How was I paralyzed? I'm supposed to bounce that shit right back at him. Oh, the Dwarven Pauldron of Spell Reflection. Okay. Okay. I can handle that. That's 2 of them, so... we can sell off the second one now. Counter offer of 19,875. Let's counter with 25,000. Okay. How did you wrap up Ark before Lost Island? Did you wrap up Ark before Lost Island? Unfortunately, no. So, everything aside from Alpha Survive the Ark was done. Alpha Survive the Ark is insane. So, I probably could have gotten it done. I had 8 pieces of equipment with durability over 1,000, with some of them with like 1,400 durability that I was cycling through. I had the rotations down, and I had the... hold on. Let me finish this before I continue on my way here. Counter 2,500. 25,000. No, you're gonna give me 25,000 for this stolen piece of equipment, sir. For a dwarven of spell reflection with that shoddy workmanship? You fucking made this. What do you mean, that shoddy workmanship? This is literally your workmanship. Your mother wouldn't pay that much, kid. Alright. I'll say that was a success. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, okay, so let me hit you up with what happened. So, survive the Ark. It's not that it's not doable, because it is. What happened was that I had the rotations down, I knew what I was doing. I had the good equipment, I knew I could do with it. I had the proper strategy, and I was able to go ahead and do that. But the glitches, man. The glitches. Invisible dodos on round 10 annihilated me. And I couldn't do anything about it. Like, every time I got there, just popped into my head, the new Lost Island map is Tamriel from Elder Scrolls, and it's hella fun. Oh yeah, I got to go ahead and play it. So, the dodos, every time I went into round 10, there were invisible dodos. So, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Invisible dodos wouldn't have been a problem if I could see their fireballs, but the fireballs were invisible too. So there was no way for me to avoid the fireballs, so I was just getting hit and getting caught on fire. There was no real way for me to know if the dodos were in front of me or not. And by the time I got to the end, I didn't have enough pieces of equipment to last. If I'd had one more piece of equipment, or if I'd been able to see the dodos, I would have gone through it. I'd have been able to do it, no problem. But yeah, so that alpha survived the Ark stopped me from finishing everything in there. And Lost Island was awesome. I went into Lost Island and it was fun. Thoroughly enjoyed it. How much money are we sitting on? We're sitting on only 41,000. Do you think I can get this guy to offer this for 40? Glitches is an Ark staple. If you don't have issues, you're clearly doing something wrong. Buy. Do you think I can get him to go under 40,000? Counter offer. Let's do 39,000. 44. Counter. 38,000. Counter. Okay, we're getting there. 37,000. 39. Okay. Counter offer. 36,000. Okay, 37,000, I guess it is. Alright, we'll accept it. Good stuff. I would say that even though I could have kept trying to steal this thing, I've got 2,645 gold. But I would say that was a big success. Being able to steal this, right? Being able to steal the other one. Steal it twice, sell it back, and get enough to go ahead and buy this. So, I'm A-okay with that. Oh my god, from like frickin'... from 12 to 21. Wait, was I not even wearing a frickin'... I don't even think I was wearing plate armor. That might have been why. But Pauldron of Regeneration. I'm okay with that. Sure, it might have been really expensive, but I feel like it was worth it. Hold on, let's see. And now he doesn't have it in there anymore. New title, Praying for God-tier items with merchant's own stolen goods. That is actually a great title. Hold on, let me let me update that, because that is a really good title. Okay, it might be a little long. Day 6. It is a little too long, unfortunately. I can't do it. Damn, that would have been a really good title. Alright. I don't know if this is any good, so here's what we're gonna do. This may sound dumb. But I think I need to go out and, like... Okay, let me look this up, because if it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, then there's no point for me to go ahead and do all of this. So... Google. Do Pauldrons of Regeneration actually give passive regen in Elder Scrolls Arena? Precise regeneration. Let's see, Armchair Developer, that's ESO. Pauldrons of Regeneration. In Elder Scrolls Arena. Oh, there's a whole list of stores that actually have what particular item. Okay, Beathril. Let me take a look. Regen. Control F. Regeneration. And the next one is Dwarven Regeneration in Hammerfell. Practical supply store. See, I thought that the item that I was using was Dwarven Pauldrons of Regeneration, but for some odd reason, it's just regular... It's a regular Pauldron. I swore it was another one. Anyway... So what I need to do is just let it sit here. My health is currently at 119.61. While I am looking elsewhere, I'm going to let this sit. Just ate a box of Twinkies. Diabetes going to get me? Betis. That's funny. No, oh my god, I've done it. I opened the time capsule. Get out of here, Microsoft Edge. Let me unpin this from the... Well, no, I had it pinned there for a reason. I do occasionally use it, however much sacrilege that is. Control F, Ebony. So there are 7 Ebony items, it looks like, in the game. Being sold. They're worth like 30,000, it looks like, a piece. Skyrim, Unearthed Sundries, Jumping. So it looks like there's a bunch of Jumping, and there is one that is an Ebony of Strength in Skyrim. Pauldrons. Let me see if I can find how does regen work. How does regenerate... how does regeneration work in Elder Scrolls Arena? Regeneration in Arena. Let's see. Is a magical effect. Okay. That's regenerate X health every S rounds for R rounds. I mean, that's cool. Does health regen work in... No. Does regeneration on gear work in Elder Scrolls Arena? First time in Arena, starting off with these 8 tips. Okay. Locate the arena. Oh, that's blades. I'm not looking for blades. Let's see. Arena characters moving forward. Argonian health regen. I think that's Elder Scrolls Blades. Does regen work on gear? Man, this is gonna be rough to find an answer. It doesn't look like anybody's got one. It also doesn't look like my health is going up. So let's check real quick. Nope, still 119, so I'm starting to think that this is not going to be the kind of stuff that I'm going to work or use. Does regen on gear in Elder Scrolls Arena work? Arena, here's some early game tips for Arena. How does Argonian health regenerate Magicka? Skyrim, surprisingly fun. Elder Scrolls Arena. Blades, Maelstrom Arena. Elder Scrolls Online Arena. How does armor work in Elder Scrolls Arena? Dangerous areas, armor is essential, keeping you safe. Okay, there are also magic items that can increase your armor rating, like torques and belts. Each piece of armor... Okay, great. Metal types. Yeah. That doesn't help me. There is no good way to like do pauldrons of regeneration. Provide passive. Elder Scrolls Online, passive, precision, no. Healing spells are magic items. As rest, health can be provided using shielding. Condition new. 2,600 uses left. Okay, so what does that mean? Does that mean, like, it can take X number of hits? Almost new. New. $1,766 uses left. So I see that some of these things have, like... They say that they have uses left. But the question is, like... How do I use it? Spellbook? You are not a spellcaster. I realize I am not a spellcaster. Alright. Let's... try looking around again. You might have to hit an early dungeon and science it. Well, I mean, even in town, if it's passive, do you have a regeneration spell? No spellcaster. So it looks like, yeah, because there's no spellbook or anything here, but it looks like it's not giving me any passive regen. So if it doesn't work, then there's no point in keeping it, and I'd rather just have the 41,000 gold than not have the 41,000 gold. How does the Pauldron of Regeneration work in Elder Scrolls Arena? So, regenerate is normally a spell. Regenerate X health every S rounds. Oh, but that looks like it's for, like... That looks like it's for the actual spell. You know what? The Arena Manual. Why don't I go ahead and check there? Control F. Not Ebony. Regeneration. Liches, they're known to have immunity to most forms of weaponry, regenerate, and have with a 20 plus level mage. Let's see. The only mention of regeneration is liches. People, it is a sad commentary to include those of our own race in this list of creatures and foes, but there are those traveling in the land of Arena who would see profit through your pain. Oh, man. My character dies a lot when first starting out. What am I doing wrong? Nothing. The starting dungeon which you find yourself designed to help you advance in levels before venturing into the real world. Use it. Numerous caches of money, weapons, and magical items. If you're careful, you can leave the dungeon with a 3rd level. One last hint. Areas which are raised off of the floor are safe to rest, provided there are no monsters nearby. Seems like there aren't any noble quests in the game. Quests are often based on your reputation on level. Let's see. How exactly is leveling computed? Sometimes I have a monster right in my sight while I hide behind a corner. When I cast my spell, it hits the wall. Long load times. It's recommended you run Arena with a smart drive or any other disk caching utility. We found that testing it with the disk can reduce your load time from 2 minutes to 15 seconds. From 2 minutes. Jeez. Okay, keep in mind it's got 600 kilobytes of RAM to run. Is it safe to run Norton Speed Drive with Arena? Speed Disk with Arena. Yes, Norton Speed Disk is extremely fast. Wow. I mean, this is cool. Getting a room, bards, warriors. Well, let's try spell. Spell. Regen? Maybe? Sorcerers do not regenerate spell points. Regenerate. Casters will begin to regenerate lost health for duration amount. Determined by caster in the Spellmaker. Okay. Troll's Blood. Spell Drain, Trolls, Vampires, Liches. So it doesn't say anything about it at all here. Damn, I don't know if this is gonna work. I may have to just, you know, give this piece of equipment back and go find something else, because it doesn't look like it's updating or anything. Regeneration, Armor, Elder Scrolls Arena. Items Arena. Weapons, Armor, Amulets, Strength, Cure Disease. Artifact weapons. Looks like an ebony katana and performs HP transfer. Speed performs CD HP regeneration and absorbs spells for the Staff of Magnus. I think it means speedy HP regen. The Volin Drung. Performs HP regen, paralyzes enemies, and steals the strength of enemies. What exactly is this thing? Alright, what do we have for... artifacts here? Bow... let's see... the ebony blade, sometimes called the vampire or the leech. It's an ebony katana, but its power is very dark indeed. Every time it strikes an opponent, part of the damage inflicted flows into the user. Blade itself may not be easel, but at some point in its long existence, a charm was cast on it, so it will not remain with one bladesman. The wizard who cast this charm sought to save the souls of any two infatuated with the blade. Let's see, ebony mail... grants the wearer invulnerability to all common magical attacks that drains talent or health. It's not really that great. Lord's Mail said that whenever wears unworthy will be taken away. Cures one of poison. Necromancer's Amulet. Amulet, magically fortified to give the person wearing it an armor rating equivalent to plate armor without the weight or restriction of movement. This makes the artifact popular amongst thieves. One flaw is it's unstable, forever doomed to fade in and out of existence. Click the right icon and below the hand with a coin. It says to activate magical items. Think of the artifact by the orc who hates cowards. Okay, let me try this. Yep, let me get in here. Okay, hit U. Dwarven Palindrome. Oh my god. That is amazing. So, the question is, now will it have 2598 uses? Okay. That's pretty damn useful. I don't know if the spell reflection one really matters that much. I mean, it'll... Okay, so... it's basically just a... that's great. That's phenomenal. That is almost worth... Now, let's see how much it comes back. Is it just the one healing, or is it just like a... Also, I didn't know you was that, so... I was sleeping since 7 p.m. till now. I just woke up finding that you're streaming. That's the best day of the year. Basically functions the same as a potion. Got it. Remember they kicked my A, remember it? Well, I'm the only boy who got a full mark. Nice! 29. Let's see, next page. 2596. Okay, let's try this again. $34. Are we still under the effects of regeneration? And is it based over time, or is it just 2594? Okay. We're not going to save yet, because I don't know if it's worth keeping just yet. $139. $25.94. Okay. Ever heard of that Moroccan boy that blew? I have no idea who that is. Okay, so it does come back. So I can literally just wait it out, it seems. But the question is it worth 40,000 gold? Or would I just be better off getting health potions? That's the question. I mean, the regen seems nice, but I don't know which would be better. Just using a health potion, or casting this, casting off of this piece of equipment. No. Of regeneration. 2592 uses left. 2592. No, just spam health potions, way cheaper. Let me take a look at this equipment, though. So, 2,000. Let's do some math here. Let's do some math. We're just gonna statistics this bitch, because there's no reason not to. Okay, so what we're looking at is... Let me move this over here. Calculator. So, our things come down to health potions are... Let's see, we paid, what, 39,000? Let's just put 39,000, right? Divided by 2,000, what? $2,592, right? 2,592. So that comes out to 15... Let's see, 15 gold per heal, I guess. And it seems like it doesn't heal really that much in comparison to the health potions, so... 15 gold a heal, roughly. And that's assuming that those spell charges are only used one at a time, not like multiples at a time. So that's the next question, is whether this is used at multiples or whether it's one at a time. A Moroccan boy who was stuck in a waterfall for 5 days without food or water or even air, and he survived. Then they got him out. He died in the hospital. Wow. Yeah, I didn't hear about that at all. Man, that's unfortunate. Survive all that time just to just pass away. Okay, we're gonna chill here for a little bit because statistically speaking, 15 gold a heal is way better than 50. But I think health potions have a higher pool to begin with of stuff that they can roll, so... And if this only burns through one spell use apiece, it might be worth keeping. Because in the long run... 2,000 by 50 palindromes of regeneration. 5, 0. Okay, let me do some more math here. I'd use the palindromes in a fight. 50 times 2,592. So, overall, if I were to get health potions, 129,600 gold is the equivalent of what this palindrome does right now. You already got the thing. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm just one of those people that really... I do a lot of math when it comes to playing games. Even if I already have it, I need to see if it's worth keeping or not. Because it doesn't look like it heals enough. It obviously saves me gold in the long run. But I don't know if it heals enough to be worth it, is the question. Because right now, it will heal me all the way up. But... here's what we'll do. We will solve this problem right now. With regen. Done. So now there's a 4th slot for the healing pauldrons. So when we go out next time that we need to go ahead and take some damage, we'll use this in a thing. See how much it burns. Actually, you know what? We're gonna walk outside. Every time you get ever try to get the Ogma Infiniium yet? I have not. I've only heard like no rumors, so I would have to go either to one of the two places, but I haven't attempted to get it because I still haven't heard anything about it yet. Let's get out of here real quick and go test this thing out. My question is there better armor you can equip over the healing palindrome? There definitely is better armor, I'm sure. But, like, not many armors that I can think of that are gonna do what this thing does. So there is better armor. There's a palindrome of strength, I believe, in Skyrim, which could help out a lot. Let me see. Where is the Ogma Infiniium? Infiniium. It's either Skyrim or elsewhere. Allows the user to distribute. The effect is permanent, disappears after use. It's set in a random location in Skyrim or elsewhere. Am I in? I think I'm in Valenwood right now. Okay, let's try casting my regeneration on myself. 1, to see if it actually burns through a spell charge, or if I have to have missing health. What was I at? I know. It seems ridiculous that I would even think about this after I went through all this trouble. 2592. Okay, you... Okay, next is 2590. So it looks like it burns through 2 spell charges every time. So let's put that into account. Okay, 2590 divided by 2. So 1295 times times 50, 64,000. I mean, it's still literally half the cost. Still literally half the cost. I think you have to ask the rumors outside of where the Ogma can spawn, any of the other provinces. Yeah, I believe it's either northwest or somewhere else, but yeah. I guess we'll give this a go. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I'll keep the with regen here, but I'm going to go back to before I did this. So we have all of our money. But I don't think it's worth it. And I'm already wearing, like, a regular pauldron anyway. Plate pauldron, right. Yeah, I feel like my money would be better spent elsewhere. Maybe go for that pauldron of strength. Let me see if he has better boots. Yeah, practical sundries. I know that I have basically bled you dry. Greaves of Intelligence, Pauldrons, Helm of Levitation, Round Shield of Levitation. Alright, yeah, it seems like it would be okay, but... Maybe there's better, like, of regeneration, like, with stronger pieces of equipment. Because it just doesn't seem like... If I'm gonna get the exact same thing, it's a spellcasting piece of equipment. It allows me to go ahead and cast my own spells. Which means I could go ahead and be a lot more patient. But the problem is, it'll make me go ahead and slow my way through dungeons. And I'll just crawl. I feel like that'll be my issues. I'll just sit there and crawl my way through a dungeon. Outside of where the Ogma Infinity can spawn. Okay, well, that means going to elsewhere, but let's start by finding an inn. That's kind of my priority at the moment. Yeah, I'd rather have the golden pocket and just get myself a better piece of equipment somewhere else. The health regen is nice, but... the dirty pit. I go out towards the, there you are. Get a room. A single room should be fine. How many days are you staying? Potions are too good in Arena to really care about passive regen. Yeah, it'll make me crawl, so... Single, I'll charge you 10 gold. Counter offer. You're gonna charge me 7 gold. Kindly make an offer I can... Okay, I guess 8. Counter 8. Alright. We're gonna rest here until fully healed. 20 hours pass. Holy heck. I was tired. Yeah, and we've got 25 potions on us. I think it should be fine. I'll keep the golden pocket and then worry about the rest later. I think the next thing that I need to do is... Oh, yeah, it's early in the morning here. And it is considered morning. Great. Okay, let's go ahead and save game here. We'll keep the with regen because maybe I'll go back and test it to see which is better. God, this C4 always hits so damn hard. Wonder if Arena is worth playing after playing Daggerfall a crap ton. I mean, I'd give it a try. Why not? You know, it's kind of like saying, looks like the enchanted jewelry is the only thing that's 100% passive without draining charge. So if you find a decent effect, one of those would be worth the money. Okay. Because regen is always one of those things that I feel is like... I feel like regen is always overpowered. I am a snail, and I've always been a snail in gameplay. I'm slow, I constantly change my equipment to upgrade, like, to the next best thing. I consistently care more about making sure I don't die, and that I have a way to regenerate my health. I don't care if I have to paper cut my way through a dungeon, as long as I'm able to go ahead and regenerate my stuff. I feel like that's the best way to play. You know, kept me from, friend of mine, which searching for the staff of Magnus, they disappeared. Where is... I'm gonna ask. Nope, nothing here. Alright, I think we're good now. Let's go ahead and, elsewhere. Wait, isn't elsewhere where it needs to go? Yeah, so I'm in elsewhere right now. So I guess I gotta find a thing somewhere. Somebody must know where that's at. I guess let's slowly make our way through the area. You know what? Let's ask around first. Nope, you know what? Let's travel here. See if it's worth it. We'll have to look around. Took 2 days. We're gonna ask everyone we see about rumors. General rumors. The prophet says Hammerfall. Okay, that's not helpful. So, I believe it did say elsewhere or Skyrim are possibilities. So, is it just, like, completely random? You have no idea where it will, like, show up? You just have to ask around until somebody has an answer? Just business as usual. I wonder if I need to be in a main city or something. Seems it's just harvest. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Rumors. Probably asking the wrong person. Haven't heard anything of interest. Rumors has been pretty quiet. I think you can just ask the same person over and over for rumors, like Daggerfall. Ask someone with a better ear. Sure, haven't heard anything you'd care about. Sorry, I wish I did say I didn't. Ask someone with a better ear. Nothing's been pretty quiet lately. Let's keep going. There's probably something going on elsewhere, but nothing in here. Okay. Okay, let's try the interweb. How to find the Ogma Infiniium book in Arena. You can get the general, let's see, been playing through Arena. Again, I'm trying to buckle down and finish up the main quest, but before I do, I want to get the Ogma. Read somewhere that's very important and helpful. Could trigger a quest. You ask for general rumors in the Imperial City. I was curious if anyone can verify this. Yes, it's true that you ask for general rumors to get it. I asked in the Imperial City and it worked. If you get a hint of another artifact, then just keep asking. Getting it early matters is for endurance, as that determines your per level health gain, but other than that, it's fine. If you already max out your endurance, I wouldn't do anything about it. Just making sure you don't have any other artifact. If you do, the game will not give you a rumor. Let's see. If you get the Ogma general rumor in Skyrim, Blackmarsh, or the Imperial City, just keep asking. Spam the same NPC if you have to. One thing to note is that you can't get an artifact quest if you either have another artifact quest already going, that is to say you've accepted the quest but haven't obtained it, or currently have an artifact in your possession. Okay. So it seems like the Imperial City in Skyrim seems to be the most common place to get the rumor. Damn, considering that that is very unfortunate. Skyrim is well the hay out there. Imperial City, is there one? Imperial Province. Imperial City. 51 days travel. Sure, I guess let's go there. Heart of Tamriel, the seat of power. Rumors. You will not be surprised to hear a plague ravishing Blackmarsh. What else is new? Thanks. Of course, on Turdos the 15th, it's a Conclave of Solitude who will perform free healings. Heard a member of council, they will not be at peace in Daggerfall. This guy's definitely got a lot of to say. That's at least good, right? Wasn't Imperials last year. Heal the sick for free. Okay, cool. Staff of Magnus. Don't care about that. Looks great. Should be celebrating. But I am convinced that our Emperor has been possessed by the devil. I heard from a member of the council. Okay. Listen, give me the Ogma. Oh. Never ceases to amuse me how much people will spin to get rich quick. If you want to see what I mean, go southwest to the Lucky Dungeon. If he hasn't left yet, there is a man willing to tell you how to find King Orgrim's coffer, the key to a lifetime of wealth. For a price. Don't bring any money with you if you go, or he'll talk you out of all of it. What the heck does King Orgrim's coffer do? I mean, it's not the artifact I want, but, I mean, it's good to know. King Orgrim's coffer. Small chest size. It's remarkably light, almost weightless. Offers clue achievement. One day, the coffer will create gold from naught. Once a day, it'll create. Himself possessed the coffer. The supplies was limitless. Those who have found it since report that the coffer eventually disappears after having dispersed enough gold to shame even the wealthiest of merchants. Where and why it vanishes is still a mystery. Okay. It generates between 1 and 100 gold in the champion's inventory every day. I mean, or once a day it generates. That's definitely not worth it. Not worth it at all. Between 1 and 100 golds every day. I mean, I'm not going to be spending that many days doing that, so. Probably the worst of the artifacts. I mean, good to know that it's there, though. Okay, rumors. No, if I was gonna have anything, it would probably be the Ebony Blade vampire thing. That's what I'd probably go after. Somerset Isles is doomed to sink. Okay. Here's this plague in Skyrim. Oh no, a plague in Skyrim. Mark my words, Argonian, the Elder Gods are coming back, and Black Marsh will burn for its sins. Fucking shit, this guy. Jesus. Burn for its sins. Big racist energy. By word of the Elborn, I wish there were a few 100 gold pieces richer. If I were you, I'd give it to this guy I was just talking to. He said they had information about Spellbreaker, that shield that dispels spells. You know, we have those reckless battle mages here at Imperial throwing around fireballs. If you're interested, he's heading west towards the Howling Cup. That is not a bad one at all. Let's see, what does that do? If it is a shield that disperses spells, period, without spellcasting, ooh, man, that would be phenomenal. Because that's my big one. Where is it? Any non-magical lock is accessible. The clumsiest particular lock. Okay, Spellbreaker. Superficially a dwarven shield, one of the most prized ancient relics of Tamriel. Aside from its historic importance, the Spellbreaker protects its wielder completely from any spellcaster, either by dispelling magic or silencing mages. Spellbreaker still searches for it will not remain proper of anyone else for long. Let's see. What does it actually do? It's an artifact. Effects. Silence and spell reflection. Can be found in Hammerfell or Valenwood. Its weight is 10, -3 AC, so less than my... Well, it's a dwarven shield, so I mean, I guess it's good enough. It's as good as the other one I have. I'll go... I'm trying to find what the best equipment would be to get after I get the Ogma. Is badass in every Elder Scrolls game. The question is it a passive or is it a cast? Because if it's passive, that's absolutely the best thing I can get. You know, I've already got an ebony katana. I don't really need another one. But if it's something I have to cast, it's not that great. I mean, it's still good. At the end of the day, being able to silence and spell suppress is the best thing I can think of. Okay, Spellbreaker, but let's go ahead and continue here. Google, is Spellbreaker a passive in Elder Scrolls Arena? I'm sure it's a passive. Are the effects of Spellbreaker passive? Can deflect... no, the effects of Spellbreaker are an enchantment, and except for enchantments that boost your stats, you have to use the enchanted item to get their effects. Just remember that you can only use Spellbreaker so many times without repairing it before it breaks. However, if you lose Spellbreaker, you can always get it again. Okay, so effectively it does work, but I would have to repair it, so it's not worth it. All copy. Cheer Submarine? What is that? Let's take a look. The Paladin's Blade of Here is an ancient claymore, offensive, only surpassed by its defense. It lends the wielder health, protects him or her from fire, which is the one thing that happens all the fucking time. And reflects any deletory spells cast against the wielder back to them. Let's see. When used, cast Heal, Resist Fire, and Shalendor's Mirror. Effects? Wow. They really did not give an effect here. Shalendor's Mirror. Shalendor's Mirror in Arena. Yeah, seems like... I wonder if I could just go through, like... and update all of that stuff myself. Maybe go into the thing... Let's see. 7th, 40% plus 2% level to Spell Reflect. Last 1 round level if successful. Run 1 round per level if successful. Okay. I mean, that's alright. Seems useful. Alright, let's continue on these rumors, though. Morrowind is doomed to wither away. This guy is just straight up asshole. Let's see. Check out the Necromancer's Amulet. Yeah, I heard that what it does is, it treats your armor as though you are wearing plate. So, it automatically gives you plate, so you could pretty much wear whatever you wanted. Care more about the effects than you do the actual armor itself. After Dark Society, those non-human heathens, they meet every night in front of the Conclave of Solitude. After Dark Society. Yeah, sounds like that to me. I wonder if that has to do with the skeleton key. But let's look it up here real quick. There's some pretty cool rumors in here. I'm just like, you would never know if you're doing a full, like, quick speed run how some of this thing works. After Dark Society. Elder Scrolls. Let's see. Have you heard about the Elder Druids? Non-mentioned. Okay, mentioned only. Okay, so they're just mentioned. It's not even anything like rumors. The Imperial Library. General rumors. Control F. Oh, those are all just general rumors. Delivered to the ruler. I've heard percentage recently received this percentage of the... Okay. Assault on the road. Did you hear? Had to fend off. Shady visitors. Criminal rumors. Kidnappings. Monster slaying. Scandals. Generic. No rumors. Generic. No work. Damn, that sounded... Morrowind did get wrecked when the Red Mountain erupted, so he's kind of correct. Huh. Well, they did say something about, you know, the Black Gods are coming, and Black Marsh is going to burn for its sins. So I wonder if sometime in the future, or maybe even in Elder Scrolls 6, if they're going to go ahead and do something terrible to Black Marsh. I do think Black Marsh did get hit originally. It got completely, like, razed down, and the Argonians pushed back, but nobody's really been able to take Black Marsh, just because the location is... It's just one giant marsh, filled with poisonous insects and creatures and all kinds of stuff, so... Honestly, being an Argonian is pretty good. If you've got nothing else, you can go back to the swamp. And, you know, live on the Hist and all of that. Alright, yeah, there. The Elder Gods are coming and Black Marsh will burn for its sins. You know what? Let me look it up because I am curious to see. Elder Gods and Black Marsh. Elder Gods and Black Marsh. They're an obscure group of deities that the people of Tamir were aware of in the Imperial... Let's see. Black Marsh burned. The Elder Gods may be a reference to the gods of Lovecraft. So it could be a... you know... could be some type of old ones. But it doesn't seem like there's any other mention. Okay, well, no thing behind it. During the Oblivion crisis, the Argonians fought back the Daedra to their gates. Yeah, I remember something about that. But I don't know if I would consider it. I didn't consider the... Well, I guess the Daedra are super old. So I guess that would make sense, but I don't know. We'll keep going here. We got a lot of rumors to run through, and this guy seems to be providing us all of it. Ever heard of the Staff of Magnus? No offense, very few Argonian kids your age have. Talos couldn't even take Black Marsh. Nobody has ever been able to advance more than a few miles inland. The whole region is a nightmare fuel for any non-lizard folk. Yeah, and it's kind of one of those reasons why I've always liked the Argonians as a race. Because they're really passive most of the time. Yeah, they are a war culture, but most of the time, they just want to sit back and get high in their swamp. You know, commune with the histories and just exist. But they've had no choice but to go ahead and be on the offensive because everybody's like, we're gonna take this and turn you into an amusement park. So, you know, they have to go ahead and fight back. But they just seem really cool in comparison. Like, poison resistance, the ability to swim, you know, not having to worry about breathing underwater. Like, there's a lot of reasons that Argonians are just better race, in my opinion. Plus, lizards. I mean, everything else is just some normal-looking humanoid or elf thing. But lizards. I used to play Khajiit, but, you know. Anyway, back. Let me stop gushing about the lizards. Very few Argonian kids. It's an ancient relic that legends can absorb spells cast at it and gives the spell power to whoever holds it. I know someone who knows how to get the staff. He'll tell you for a price if you can get to him today. He's at the Crimson Pit. Damn, this guy knows everything right now. Seems this year's harvest is going to be as good as last year's. Some guy was here last week trying to sell information about the Ring of Finaster. Like we're some sort of fools to believe such things. Ring of Finaster. Let's see what it do. Ring of Finaster. Thanks to the ring, they can live 100 of a year. Okay, who are in good need to survive. It's an artifact, can be found in Somerset. It's blessed with the effects of shield, resist poison, spell shield, and resist shock. Can be found in Somerset. Next question. Is the Ring of Finaster passive? Arena. It's an achieve. If this is passive, from Elder Scrolls. Bracelets, belts, torques, and amulets can be equipped by any class. They cannot be used, but rather have a constant effect when worn. Produce magical effects when used. Okay. So, marks, crystals, bracers, and rings have magical effects. Man! Heckin' fuck. That means some of the stuff that I've been selling I could have actually used. I had no idea, but that's okay. Now I know. So, the world is whole. We're all good. Is the Bretons, their magical resistance is nice? Yeah, I remember somebody telling me that they played a Breton with, I think, the Homunculus as a spellcaster. So they got that magical resistance and that magical absorption, and they couldn't really cast any spells, but anytime they came against a spellcaster, they could just demolish through them because they would just absorb all of that magic and then just cast it right back at them. But they were mainly just a spellcaster that waited for people to cast at them first. It was pretty fucking crazy. Okay, I need to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna take a quick restroom break here. And I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Obviously the Argonians are my favorite, but I think my favorite class, period, is to play spellcasting orcs. I just think the idea of spellcasting orcs is hilarious. Oh, no. I need to keep going. You're on a roll, dude. Can't believe it's time for Southwind's Prayer. You know, 15th morning, held where the clergy heals the sick for free. Mark my words, Argonian. Okay. Let's see. A couple of my friends in the know say the peace talks with Evermore this week did not go well. I wasn't here in the Imperial Pretty City last year. 15th, a major religious holiday here. Okay. That's why he knows everything. This dude seems to be like a traveler. Oriel's bow is the news, young Argonian. Ever heard of it? There's a chap just south of here who swears he knows exactly where it is. He's asking for a bit more than the local Silver Griffin boys are interested in paying. Maybe if you talk him down. Who are you? This dude is like, you get to know. Vermgoth, the thug. Vermgoth the Thug. I possess a membership to the Wharf Rat Syndicate. This dude, Bretons have pretty cool history too. They're the results of the alien elves banging their human slaves. Oh no. Jeez, I had no idea. You know, we'll go through a reading on some of this stuff at some point, because I'm really curious to know, like, the history of all these. It's like, I think my favorite thing is when people put a really in-depth, put like a huge in-depth thing into all of their lore and everything. So, like, the lore of Mass Effect is humongous. Like, I love reading through the lore of Mass Effect because there's just so much to it. And the lore of Elder Scrolls is great too. I have over in the corner on my bookshelf, I actually have quite a lot of books. I used to do a lot of rare book collecting, so I've got some really expensive stuff here and there. I like holding on into and flipping things, so if I find something of value, I end up holding on to it for like ever, and then eventually getting rid of it, but there are just some things I can't bring myself to get rid of, like the entire Time Life Encyclopedia of World War II, or also the Time Life history of aviation. Can't get rid of that either, but anyway, point being, there's a Tolkien bestiary over there on my bookshelf, so I love those kind of things. Fudge Muppet is the place to go. Alright, I will check it out. Where's my pen? Fudge Muppet. Because I am always looking for that kind of lore. I'm big on D&D lore, so if any of you guys are into D&D stuff, Mr. Rex is my go-to. So just a recommendation for any of you D&D fans out there. Elder Scrolls lore. So I don't forget what it is. To be fair, the slaves rose up and Aelys completely exterminated the Aelids, so... Mass Effect's lore is pretty insane. One of my favorite game series ever. Yeah, I really like Mass Effect's lore. Had a visitor, a foreign scholar tracing the history of Arov, the thief who wielded the skeleton. Apparently stole some stuff from the royal family here in the Imperial City. This is pretty funny. This frickin' thug knows everybody and everything. Somebody ought to open up an Oriel shop for tourists. He'd make $1 million. Now there's some chap south of here who says for a couple hundred gold, he'll tell you how to find the map to the new locale of Oriel's Shield. If he's honest, it's the find of the year. If not, he's just one more con man in the Bluebird. I wouldn't risk it. Okay, Oriel's Shield. What do you do? Probably not that great, but It's an Ebony Shield, said to once belong to quasi-magical elven deity. What does it do? Gives you access to resist fire, spell shield, and heal. Heal 50 HP. Wow. That's actually pretty good. It's a kite shield. This guy knows literally everything. This is hilarious. General. Of course, on Turtle. Yep, good planting. Okay. Some friends of mine went searching. Okay, yep. It's because they didn't go see that one that you knew about. He told me he was here. Seems to be a lot of celebrating. Come on, give me the Ogma. Yeah, this guy has nothing but good shit to say, so I'm happy about it. Of course, first guy I walk into happens to be the one that knows all of it. Even though he's racist as fuck, at least he knows stuff. Actually, heard something interesting lately. Ever heard the legend of Mora House? Well, this guy over the southwest in the Screaming Sword says he knows where Mora House's armor, the Lord's Mail, is. I don't know if it's even half true. I know he wants money for his information. If you got the gold, there's an opportunity. Alright, what does Lord's Mail do? Lord's Mail is an ancient, unsurpassed, grants the wearer the power to regenerate lost health, resist spells, and cure oneself of poison. So it gives Troll's Blood, Spell Shield, and Cure Poison. Okay. I know that Troll's Blood was in the manual. The known spellbook. Troll's Blood. I actually need to keep this on hand, so let's bookmark that. Troll's Blood. Regenerate health 5 points every 5 rounds for 60 rounds. Okay. I mean, slow regen, basically the exact same as what the Pauldrons were doing. So not that great. Ooh, southwest, Screaming Sword. You'll find a shady character who says he knows how to find some old relic, the Necromancer's Amulet. He's telling the truth. Amulet's supposed to regenerate 80 mage's power and give the user protection, better than plate mail without the weight. Be the first in line. So, I'm curious, like, I know the Necromancer's Amulet gives you the equivalent of plate, but does it, like... I know it does it automatically, too. Artifact in here. Effects. Fortify, Intelligence, Spells, Absorption, and Troll's Blood. So... is it good, though? is the Necromancer's Amulet. I mean, obviously it's good, but I'm just curious if it, like... Artifacts, let's see, Ring of Finaster, Necromancer's Amulet. Rating -9, wow, that's a +9 to AC? Wow, that's really fucking good. I mean, that might be more than worth it. Especially because it has, it's passive because it's an amulet. Okay, one more checkup. Are amulets passive in Arena? Yep, belts, torques, amulets are equipped. They cannot be used, but rather have a constant effect. Okay, so I think that solidifies it that the Necromancer's Amulet is probably going to be what we go after. Alright, after the Ogma. Let's see. Foreign visitor, the skeleton key. Okay. Yep. If you keep telling me I'm gonna burn, I'm gonna keep asking you questions. Her, the High Rock, anger the patron spirit, foresees a plague. There's plagues everywhere right now. Just a rumor about the ring of time for the West Howling Cup. Champ says, okay. I don't need total invulnerability to magic and poison. It's not exactly total invulnerability to magic and poison, but I am convinced that our Emperor's been possessed. Okay. Just no... Okay. Come on, give it to me. Somerset Isles is doomed to sink into the sea. You did not specify, but it sounded like it was soon. Okay. Same last trying to sell information to ring of fools to believe such things. I mean, he wasn't here last week. He's literally here. Man, this dude is not giving it up, is he? Come on, give me them rumors. Ogma. Give me the Ogma. Give me the Ogma. Come on, you know everything. You've got to know. Little village on the edge of it has been almost completely ravaged by plague. You gotta know something, my dude. Come on. In Valen, when he found a cure for lycanthropy. Okay. Ogma. Ogma Infiniium. Nope. Ogma Infiniium. Nope. Ogma Infiniium. Don't shrug at me. Ogma Infiniium. Let's see, Screaming Sword. Ha ha! Some guy at the Screaming Sword, they were willing to tell anybody who listened that he knows how to get this book, the Ogma Infiniium, that's supposed to... will make you twice the Argonian you are now. If you're interested, he's probably still there, just southwest. Personally, I think he's just drunk. Screaming Eagle. Where is the Screaming... It's called the Screaming Sword, excuse me. Easy, southwest. Alright, we're finally on our way. Got what we needed here. Let's stop in. See what you got here. Elite weaponry. What you got, elite weaponry? Something great? Something amazing? Garbage more likely than not, but... buy... Let's see, let's check your armors to start with. Elven... Nope. Nope! Weapons. Long Sword of Pass Wall. Man, that would make my life so much easier. I'd have to equip it to be able to use it, but let's look around first. But that Long Sword of Pass Wall is... it might be something I go ahead and throw on just to be able to use it later. So let me mark this here. Long Sword of Pass Wall. Oh, there's another weapon shop here? Alright. Unearthed accoutrements. Check your armors. Palindromes, iron, round sheet of personality, elven. And let's buy to your weapons. What you got? What you got? Washizaki. Nope. I mean, honestly, I can't see myself really replacing what I have. I mean, it's strong, but... Okay, where is the Screaming Sword? Bit south. Thanks. Ooh, is that a third weapon shop? Holy bananas. That's good stuff. Basic equipment store, which means you got some pretty dank equipment. I haven't been to a basic store without them having, like, terrible equipment. Or with no basic stuff. Or without them having great stuff. That's what I mean. Holy shit. Let me get the words out. Boots of Jumping. Disregard. I guess it is basic. Boots of Jumping. Hello, Absy. What the hell is this game? It's Elder Scrolls Arena. It's the first game in the Elder Scrolls series. Yeah, that's why I said after Minecraft I was moving on to Elder Scrolls, and so now we are playing through this. Yeah, it's old, but, you know, it's where all of the Elder Scrolls started, and then after this is going to be an even longer one, so go south for a while and ask there. I think Ebony Blade is probably going to be the most useful artifact for a melee user. Well, what I'm using right now, it's not like I'm without my own set of defenses. This thing is, The Ebony Katana of Luck. I mean, it's pretty damn good. So far. I mean, I've used it since the very beginning. I had, like, a long sword of Flame Blast or something early. Sold it for, like, 20,000. Equipped myself with all the stuff that I have now, and I've been pretty much using it ever since. This only cost me 10,000. Bruh, this game is more than 15 years old. It's older than me. Yeah, I mean, it came out in 1994. I mean, nothing wrong with old games. I gotta say, honestly, I like it. This game is 28 years old. Yeah. Honestly, I like it quite a bit. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Normally, I would just be like, hey, let me go ahead and go. But nah, I've been Jesus, 4 weapon shops in a row? The Emperor's Supply Store. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Brings me back to my roots. Alright, armor. Silver palindromes of agility left. I don't know whether I need my left or my right. Oh, I gotta check your weapons anyway. Adamantium longsword of endurance. Yeah, none of that's gonna be great in comparison. But I need to update my right pauldron. Okay. So if I find a good right one, I'll take it. Actually, if you can forgive the graphics, you'll find one of the most old games have way better storytelling. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like how... excuse me. It's kind of like how, another weapon shop. What is going on here? It's like all the weapon shops are on a single block. Where's your girlfriend? Sleeping? Yeah, because, I mean, way back when you didn't have graphics, you didn't have these things. It's like tabletop RPGs. The reason tabletop RPGs are just so good is because you have to rely on your imagination. It's all about the theater of the mind there. So, like, these old things, they didn't have great graphics, so, I mean, you had to go ahead and really sell your story, really sell what's happening. Sure, people looked like the same, and a lot of NPCs would pass by, and, you know, you'd see a lot of the same stuff, but it was like Tower Shield of Luck, Kite Shield of Speed. Story is next level if you pay attention. Boots of Willpower. We need a right pauldron. Nothing great, so... Weapons. I really don't see myself, you know, replacing this weapon, but if something good enough comes along... Firestorm. Jesus, I just went inside for like half a second. Oh, hold on. You there, tell me where the hell I'm going, because I can't see a damn thing out here. In Screaming Sword. Just south. For me, I don't like story games. I mean, that's what they were back when. You can't really do much about it. And Elder Scrolls is basically story. Like, that's literally all Elder Scrolls is one giant story. So, yeah, I don't know if you're gonna like the next year or so. Because, like, let's be honest, a year is probably how long... well, it's probably gonna take longer than a year. Especially with no fast traveling in Daggerfall. Yeah, probably gonna take longer than a year. Nah, you just haven't found the right one. I suppose that's true. Like, there's a great game in every series. You just gotta find the right one for you. But some people just don't like those kind of things. It's like one of my favorite RPGs ever is what's it called? Amalur Reckoning with 10 FPS. I mean, I guess. I mean, if you're going to judge a game completely on its graphics, you're going to miss out on a lot of really good games. Let's take, for instance, Undertale. Undertale is just a pixel. It's a 16-bit pixel game. Well, yeah, 16-bit because, you know, it may be 8-bit when it's in regular stuff, but 16-bit after that. But, yeah, that game's, the graphics are nothing to scoff at. Like, they're nothing to write home. But then you get to the story. Really good fucking story. Boots of Luck. I do need to replace my boots, I think, too. So, yeah, my boots are just plate boots, pretty garbage boots. And Boots of Luck wouldn't be bad. That luck will help me get a lot more magic find stuff, I think. Anyway, we're not worried about that, so. Also, Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft doesn't have the greatest graphics either. But Amalur is a really cool take on the Fae. Oh, yeah. I think Kingdoms of Amalur has my favorite take on the Fae, period. The fact that they die only to be reborn within their cycle, so they're immortal, not because they live forever, but because they're consistently reborn to continue the story that they're a part of, to continue doing what they're supposed to do. I think that's awesome. And because I always wonder, because they're supposed to be reborn into their, like, part of the gospel, but the question becomes, is it a completely new Fae who takes on, like, what the person before them did, or is it the same Fae who's reborn into a new person that doesn't realize they're that old person that takes on the persona of the person they did before? Or is it the same person who's reborn as themselves who takes on the same role that they did before? I love the idea of the way they did Rebirth in Kingdoms of Amalur. Great story. I'm super sad that it didn't succeed. It's such a good game. Anyway. Nothing here. Okay, one of you guys, stop. You just tell me where I'm going. Screaming Sword. Let me tell you how close you are. Cool. Thanks. Screaming Sword. Ha! Right in this big building over here. Man, what a place to put an inn. Oh, Screaming Sword is not an inn. It's the Mages Guild. Hold on. This is the Mages Guild. This isn't the freaking... This isn't what I'm after. Alright, well, I guess while I'm here, let me check in with you, see if you got anything good. Buy magic items. I remember here at some point they were making another Amalur. Can't remember the details, though. I think over the years I've heard they're making one or the other or something, but... Ring of Sanctuary. Bracers of Poison Dart. Nah. None of this is good. The thing is, so, Kingdoms of Amalur has a very interesting story to it. And I'm not talking about the actual story itself. Oh, it's over here. I'm dumb. I'm talking about the fact that the game itself is not owned by a gaming company. Currently, the rights to Kingdoms of Amalur belongs to the state of Rhode Island. It was a really weird circumstance. The gaming company who went ahead and came up with Kingdoms of Amalur, they needed funding. And in order to get that funding, they went ahead and approached the state of Ireland and said, or state of Ireland, the state of Rhode Island and said, hey, we're a small up-and-coming company who has great ambitions and wants to go ahead and create this masterpiece of a game. And the state of Rhode Island had a fund for it and said, hey, look, we have this fund, and we'll go ahead and loan you the money, and just give us back your return on investment. So they took the money, they made the game, and when the game flopped and they defaulted on their investment, the state of Rhode Island became the owner of Kingdoms of Amalur. So, anytime Kingdoms of Amalur makes a profit, it actually goes towards the state of Rhode Island, not the publisher. Pretty cool history. So this most recent Re-Reckoning that came out, all of that profit is being seen by Rhode Island. It's one of the big reasons that regardless if they release it again or something like that, I would definitely support them, because Rhode Island's a pretty cool state. Alright. Where is this mook at? Where are you, you mother lover? Okay, now, there's gonna be a lot of rumors that I got from this, so I gotta be... Let me go outside and save first, because there were a lot of rumors that came out from the Screaming Sword. Or the Crimson Pit. If they did end up making another, that would be pretty exciting, but I wouldn't hold my breath, to be frank. Okay. Man sits next to the looks at him suspiciously. My name is Skulton. Sorry for the... And moves Skulton. Blade sliding, but she mentioned the Ogre Infiniium, and I have information that could lead to its recovery. You know, knowledge doesn't come without its... Let's go 530. Let's go 470. Excellent. In the province of Skyrim lies an ancient tomb I found by accident while escaping reavers of the frozen waste who sought to enslave me. The Infinity is said to increase the reader's innate ability to godlike proportions. I have no need of such attention, for I would rather be rich and anonymous. It's called the Mines of Hezegoth. Recover this thing, show you where the Infinity now lies. Be warned, things of power grant these gifts without a price. It has appeared many times in the ages. I wish you luck in recovering it. As of now. Yep. Alright, let's get on out of here. I hope that I didn't need to hit, like, accept or something in order to accept that. I guess we'll find out here in a second. I'd love another game. There was such an interesting world. Could totally spend a few thousand... Yeah! I think it also had such good combat. The combat was so fluid. Being able to switch from broadsword to long-range chakrams, or being a spellcaster close combat melee character, it was great. I loved the combat in that game. It felt so fluid. Alright, let's see if it... Let's see, Whiterun, Labyrinthian, Fortress of Ice. The Mazes of Hezegoth. 29 days. Alright. Off we go. Save game. Ogma. Ogma. Yeah, I'm just gonna travel my way through and hope for the best here. For fluid combat, you gotta put my money on Hellblade. Oh, Hellblade had really good combat. I wouldn't say... I don't know if I'd say it was fluid. I liked it, but... I mean... I don't know if I'd consider fluid. Leather. See a spell sword. It's incredibly simple, but it flows so well. Making a final fight last forever. Yeah, I will say that final... Man, I tried so hard to stay on as long as I could. I think I lasted like an hour and a half, and that was it. It reminds me of the reason that I loved Reach. Halo Reach is by far my favorite Halo in the series. And it's because the ending is so good. It's because it really makes you feel for your character. You know, you're trying your hardest to go ahead and survive. Literally an insurmountable odds. You're going to die. It's just, how quickly are you going to die? Bracers. If I just encounter spell swords and stuff, I think I'm okay. Oh, well, there's a second floor, so that answers my question. TM, okay, I guess I got real lucky. It was super simple. Nope, that's not one. Okay, disregard. Can't say I'm happy to hear that. Oh, that's just orcs. Okay. I'm fine with orcs. Orc has nothing usable. Okay. Unbeatable fights aren't nearly used. Unbeatable fights aren't used nearly enough in gaming. The absolute dread and desperation you feel, definitely a powerful thing to experience in a game. Yeah, I can firmly agree. If I could find a programmer, I could give you guys a really good game. I have a small notebook that I keep all of my ideas with, and I have yet to see anybody make the game idea that I have. But I don't have a programmer. I know nothing about you know, coding and stuff like that. If I could find somebody to code and I could put them under you know, non-disclosure agreements and get them under contract and everything else, I could produce you guys a really good game. But, you know, it would take some time. The whole reason I bring it up is because, you know, when you talk about unbeatable bosses and stuff like that, it makes me think of some ideas that I've had. Thought it was another spider. Yeah, I think this is going to be one where I actually, like, explore the dungeon, rather than just kind of find my way through it all real quick. This seems like a kind of dungeon just filled to the brim with treasure. Especially now that I've also got, like, a whole bunch of resistance and the ability to, like, deal with a lot of these big threats. Nope, not this way either. Great. So I know this is completely the wrong way. But that's fine. This thing seems to be a relatively smallish dungeon. Unless it's got like 3 floors to it. I wouldn't be surprised, but... Okay, we'll go... I guess up. See where this takes me. Senwa's Reach and that last terrible crawl and Mass Effect are probably the most memorable scenes in gaming history. Oh, yeah. Like, that's like, in Metal Gear Solid 4, that last crawl, when you're crawling through, crawling to try and get to Ocelot. Like, oh man, that was good. I remember me and Evo, we were playing it together, and like, man, we were just watching it suffer. You could, like, every time he was taking damage, you could just feel it. It was good. When Harbinger's just blasting everyone and you're running towards the... Okay, let's get out of the water. The Citadel Beam, it's memorable, yeah. There's very few... like, scenes in gaming that I feel like have hit me as hard as the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4. Running towards Harbinger while he's just blasting everyone out of the sky. Or blasting everyone off the ground. And then, let's see, what was another good one? The ending to Reach was great. My favorite game ever, The World Ends With You. The ending isn't great. But the development of the characters and how they present everything, the original combat on DS, where you have to, like, take care of dealing with 2 separate screens. You're fighting on both the bottom and the top screen at the exact same time, having to worry about what your characters are doing. That was fun. It's very difficult, too. It was very enjoyable. 50 pieces of gold. Okay. Mass Effect series is amazing for final pushes. My big complaint really is just the ending. The same as everybody else's complaint. It should have been something that they did more to. I'm also upset that Dead Space pretty much just got pushed under a rug, never to be see the light of day again. Because that's just what EA does. Ooh, holy heck, that hurt a lot. That hurt a ton. How did you hurt so much? 17, short sword. Yeah, I don't know what you were using, but it hurt. Let's grab your short sword. They made the Mass Effect as in, let's see, they made Mass Effect 3 in 18 months, so that's why the ending was trash. Yeah, it definitely felt rushed. The game itself, like, of all the choices you had, everything that you possibly could have done. An RGB explosion is your answer. It's got the new Vegas treatment of game development. That's unfortunate. Like, what is it? Fallout. I really love the Fallout series. I've played it since the very beginning and everything. So it's one of those franchises that I really enjoy. The fact that New Vegas is a pretty damn good game. I know it may not always be people's favorites, but I do think it is a good game. It's enjoyable. The storyline's decent. Combat feels good. I know there are enemies nearby. I'm trying to heal. Jesus, I don't even know what the fuck that was. I've never run into that before. Piece of gold, belt, and round shield. Mass Effect's ending is perfect from a storytelling angle, but the gameplay perspective is complete shit. Excuse me. I always had an issue with the fact that they switched weapons from infinite ammo to thermal clips. It did not make sense. I understand that in the history, in the whole lore of it, people were worried about the overheat and being able to shoot consistently and constantly. But if I had the choice between my weapon overheating but having infinite ammo, or thermal clips where I can keep firing, I'm gonna go with the infinite ammo. I don't understand why they switched it. I just wish that there was more Legion content. They got like 5 quests. Yeah. Before, like, in my own time, I'm actually playing through, what is it, Andromeda? And it's, not as bad as I remember it being. Definitely not great, but certainly not as bad as I remember. Feels kind of like a glitch festival here or there, but it's not terrible. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this the 3rd dungeon? What? I didn't realize this. Okay. Having a 3rd floor. This is something. Okay. Just in case we have to deal with this again. Ogma 2. Just in case we have this bullshit. Oop. Where we get stuck there. Is the Andromeda's combat is good? Yeah, it's very fluid. The ammo thing only makes sense from a gameplay perspective, not lore friendly at all. Yeah. Claymore is we're not gonna pick up any of this. It's not worth it. Okay. Let's oh, there's only one way to go. Ooh, what is rocking my butthole? What is fighting me right now? 19 pieces of gold, claymore. Alright, let's head out towards the left here. Left and then left. The end Mass Effect 1 weapons never overheat at all. You say that, but let me tell you, that shotgun couldn't stand it. I took that shotgun and put on as many weapon increases as I could into it. So basically, the shotgun would just overheat in every single time I fired it. But even on Insanity difficulty, it ended up taking out Siren in, I think, like, 8 shots total. But yeah, like, you just slam as much damage and overheat as you can into it, and that thing turns into a melt-a-gun. Literally just a melt-a-gun. Warhammer equivalent. But yeah, you know, that's if you're playing it the wrong way like I did. That's why I pretty much was like, oh, infinite ammo? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and create a weapon that's just gonna overheat every time I fire it. Adamantium longsword. Okay. That'll sell pretty well. Yeah, let's go left. Nope. Nope. Aha. It's my first troll. Oh. Okay. Wait, does like a troll keep coming back? I feel like I'm a little bit stronger than I should be here. Give it the old maze treatment. Turn left. Oh. Ooh. This thing almost gave me the old maze treatment. Trolls are weak against fire. Ah, so they kept the D&D thing. I mean, they're weak against death, too. Swing my sword and it shall die. Come on, is this the room? No? Not a ting? Not a ting. Ghouls. Hate ghouls. Those are probably the worst enemy I've encountered in this game so far. I mean, aside from the fireball wolves, you know, obviously fireball wolves are pretty scary, but like those things, ghouls, man, they wrecked my shit when I first started. I couldn't do a damn thing against them. Pieces, short bow. Nah, all of this is garbage. But, wait, health pots. Nope. Alright, let's go back the way we came. You're gonna have to... So much fun in the last dungeon in the game? Oh no. I don't like that at all. How many... Is it like some stupidly large amount of floors? Oh, no. Does it expand, like, the more dungeons I go in, the longer the dungeons get? Is that, like, a thing? So eventually it'd just be a ton of dungeons? Or a ton of floors? Oh, shit. Welp. Alright. Long hallway. So, yeah. Dead end. Nah, I was referring to how many enemies there are going to be. Aw, shit. I can't say I'm happy about that. Like, it's probably going to have to head south. I'm going to be so mad. Like to see these old Elder Scroll games remade without removing the RPG elements, of course. Yeah. I feel like... Oh, you're right there, headset. I feel like Arena would be absolutely prime to remake, especially because everybody's on a remake frenzy right now. This game would be phenomenal to remake. Make it huge. But, I mean, Arena is basically Elder Scrolls... Well, Elder Scrolls Online is basically Arena. I mean, it's unfortunate because it's not really that great and everything. Elder Scrolls Online is pretty good, but, like, it doesn't have the storytelling elements that the other Elder Scrolls and stuff do. It shortcuts it by putting in, you know, the multiplayer elements. I feel like they had to really cut down on the possible gameplay and such. If that makes sense. I'm sure you guys know what I'm trying to get at. But... Hey, Azon, have you ever seen the Skywind and Skyblivion projects? I have not. I have been out of the Elder Scrolls loop for a very long time. I spend a lot more time in Fallout than I have in any of the Elder Scrolls. I mean, I have complete... Oblivion, I definitely played the hell out of some Oblivion. I've done pretty much everything you can in Oblivion. Potion. I don't know what potion it is, but... Nothing of valuables. Nothing. Okay. You'd probably be hella interested in those. Alright, let me... Skywind and Skyblivion. I'm assuming that it mixes Morrowind and Skyrim and Oblivion. I'd like to see if they can put all of it together. That would be pretty nice. You know, all three of those games at once. It's like the guys who created the Fallout project, where you could go through all of the Fallouts together. I think you can go through 3, 4. If I play Ark now, what dino should I tame? Well, what are you doing right now? Like, are you just going in to have fun? I mean, if you're going to go play Ark, what I would do, personally, I would wait. I would wait until the new updates come out, because you're about to get a completely new update, with the Desmodius coming out, and I would wait for the Desmodius. But I mean, if you're going to go ahead and play it regardless, I don't know, how about you get yourself some Carnos? A bunch of modders are remaking Oblivion in the Skyrim engine, and also Morrowind. Man, that sounds cool as hell. Where in the frickin' fuck is this thing? Oh, don't tell me this is like a dead end. They put this in here just to go ahead and mess with people like me. Go down to a third floor and it's not even there. Feel like Ark became boring? I wouldn't say Ark became boring. I think that's just when you've done everything there is to do in the game, it's kind of hard to like make content for yourself. Like outside of doing PvP, like there's not really much left to do in it, honestly. Bored of taming and Ark is just taming. I mean, you could always set a goal and do something dumb like dodo breeding like Dodo Whisperer does. I mean, I wouldn't say it's dumb, but like that's his only goal of playing the game, is breeding dodos to take on bosses. But I feel like it's one of those games where you really do have to create your own content at that point. The reason why my stream was so, I guess, successful in my eyes was because I had a goal. I think artifacts dungeons have 4 floors. Oh. Okay, well, so far I haven't found an entrance, an exit, or a thing down. Maybe there is one. Get the heck out of here, you spell-casting butthole. Give me your staff. I don't even want it. Okay, well, hopefully this, nothing so far. I guess we'll go check out this thing. See if there's anything here. Pile of loot. Washizaki, silver helm. Item will over encumber you. Well, good thing I am already using a silver helm, right? Next page. Let's drop the plate boots. These are pointless. Almost new. New. Okay. We'll put these on. Almost new. Drop these. Same pieces of equipment, you know, but... I gotta get these... I gotta sell these Greaves of Personality. Oh, no, I'm keeping them for when I go to shops and stuff. Got it. These bucklers... We can drop this. Drop this buckler as well. I currently play Ark with no flyers, 4 times Dino, 25% player damage. Every Delo is a boss fight. Very fun to play. Yeah, that sounds fun. See, if I was going to go ahead and run my own Ark server... I've always said that what I would do is put like 2.5 times, or put like 50% or like 40-something% taming speeds. So it would be a real trial to tame something. But I would definitely increase the like leveling by 2. So that way, even though it takes forever to level something, dinosaurs would be meaningfully stronger. I would probably also put the rate at which dinos need to eat higher. So that way when you have a dinosaur, it needs a large upkeep. So taking care of 1 or 2 dinosaurs would be a big deal. So really your army would rely on having quality dinosaurs rather than just quantity dinosaurs, which you see a lot of times in people's armies and stuff. Let's drop this dagger. Drop the short sword. None of this stuff is going to get me into very much anything, so... Holy shit, have I not been using my fucking, like... katana this whole time. I've just been punching my way through everything. Jesus. I ran a server for 6 months or so with settings that make dinos as dangerous as real life. That sounds pretty cool. Bracers. Let's see what this belt does. Not good enough belt. So these bracers. Let me take a look at my stats first. One moment here. So what did you have as your stats for dinos, if that's the case? If you were making them actually dangerous? Because I would do something like that. I would prefer to have dinosaurs feel like every dinosaur is really an achievement. But I would want to make it so that way... that way you'd have to worry about, like, taking care of those. Like I said, quality over quantity is how I feel like it should be. Because, you know, when you do the bullshit that I did and take 100 gigas against the King Titan, there's only so much that you can do. Like, I did everything that I could. What else was I going to do? Going back to Ark, like I said, I'm only going to go back for new map releases, maybe some events here or there, but mainly it's just going to be... It's pretty much, that's it. What you know, WYSIWYGY, what you see is what you get. So... Alright, right, I came on here to take a picture of my stats so I could check to see what the updates are on this piece of equipment. Stand by. Give me a second. I am checking on my crypto while I'm here. Yes, I do play into the whole thing of crypto, so, you know. I can't recommend it for everybody, only if you have spare income that you are okay with losing. It is not a get-rich-quick kind of thing anymore. Maybe at some point it used to be, but not anymore. Alright, come on, hurry the hell up. Okay, now let's take a picture of these stats here. Camera. Alright, dinos dealt 4 times damage and took 25% damage from players. Raptors are a very serious threat, and Rexes were a nightmare again. 0 flyers made every trip out of the walls possible suicide. That, yeah, I can see that. Not having a flyer. Yeah, that means taking down a PT would be a pretty serious issue, huh? Okay, let's see what these do. This does things. 74... 57, 47, 43, 51, 53, plus 10 to defend, no heal mods, no charisma. Okay, so that bracer has to be some type of spell casting thing. So, we'll just take it off so it doesn't take any hits or damage to it. We'll figure out exactly what it does, and then 24 charges left on whatever it is. Planning and preparation were absolutely necessary. Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff that I would like. That kind of gameplay makes sense, where you have to plan everything that you're going to do, because if you don't, you're going to wind up dead. Alright, so the only place that I haven't really checked out is, like, right here. It's funny, I've literally checked every other part of the whole... map except the one place that I probably need to go. Okay, this is nothing. Go down this way. A door. This leads back to corridors I've already been. Alright, we'll go around. I'll play your game, Maze. Does this go anywhere near where I... Yeah, I think so. We ran the server as a shipwreck scenario on the center, and every inch we gained, every animal we tamed was a massive victory. I can see that. And I like those kind of things. That's why I've always said boosted servers are... They're okay if you want to play a boosted server. We played on one boosted server. It was a hoot for all of 15 minutes. And then... that was it. Once it was done, it was kind of like... the whole... everything just kind of faded off, and it was more like, you know, it's cool and all that we can just punch out a D-Lo and then have, you know, Pego Mastax flying across the map and slapping the shit out of everything, but it wasn't really that enjoyable. So there we are. I've searched every section of this map except for right here. Alright, save Ogma 2. Troll is regenerating. Well, Troll, time to die. Take this. No, Ghoul. Get out of here. Get out of here, Ghoul. You have found a map that leads to the Ogma, somewhere in the province of Ham... Oh. My God. You inscribed the location of your map of the continent. You're telling me that I have to go from one dungeon to another dungeon to find the thing, rather than just finding the thing at the bottom of the... Oh my God! You suck! Oh man, in Daggerfall, all you do is get the Ogma is just kill some random noble in a random palace. So you're telling me I'm going through this whole dungeon for nothing? I don't get nothing out of it except for the location of the Ogma? Wow. Very disappointed. I'm not really. I mean, that's just how games are, you know. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. I was just not expecting to have to go to another dungeon after this dungeon. Golden and a longsword. Ooh. What the hell hit me? That hurt. Must have been one of them there cell swords. Short sword, kite shield. Nah. You don't have anything good. Alright, let's get the heck out of here, because it seems like this is just, this is just one big old fib. Just meant to make me look like a big old loser. You jumped into a pit. Fall damage is a thing. Wait, fall damage is a thing here? I actually didn't realize that. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Turn right, take the door, turn right, take the door, turn left. Friggin' spiders. Left up the hallway, take it till there's a piece at the end, turn right. Turn right at the column. And there's a tiny walkway, tiny waterway that gets me to where I need to go. Or, you know, I could do this dumb thing where I spend like 8 hours trying to go ahead and find my way to something that was right in front of me. I have a very bad habit of doing that in games. Alright, next is straight. Turn left here, and then straight. Turn right. Then go straight on till morning. No. Nope. Don't do it. Oh, jeez. Scare the hell out of me. Popped out of nowhere. just two dudes with their staffs walking around in a dungeon. Hoping to ambush me. You would ambush the Eternal Champion? I think not. Alright, turn left. Then go in here. This is the right way, right? This is the way? Or have I gone the wrong way again? Nope, went the wrong way. Shit, spiders. Freaking. Man. This game sure knows how to throw random enemies at you at the appropriate time for an appropriate response. Fucking Five Nights at Freddying me every couple seconds. Okay, so... it's pretty simple. Down, turn left, turn left. Okay, then just follow that corridor until we get to a door. Bracelet, longsword, so we get to a door. Okay, from the door, we just turn left and then go around. And we're home free. Done! Okay, now I gotta go to freaking Hammerfell. Fang's Lair. The Dungeon of... Yagralot? Yagralot. Okay, we're gonna take a stop here in Dragonstar before we do anything else. Is it nighttime? Ooh. Ooh. I guess grab that dagger. Find myself an inn. Gotta find myself an inn so I can sleep off all the monsters. They're coming at me from everywhere. Troll is regenerating. Oh, hey! An inn. Okay. Item will encumber you. Well, it's a good thing. I'm not worried about that. Let's get inside. Heck yes. Get a room. Just a single. We're going to be stingy one day, and of course I'm going to counter offer with 7. Offer me a real price, 8. I guess they know I have a lot of money. So... camp until healed. 12 hours have passed. Phenomenal. So whatever time it was, 8:12 in the morning. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, can't save in here. So let's head on back out to the street. It's bigger on the inside? Oh, Jesus Christ. That was good. Okay, Ogma 2 it is. Alright, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and call it out for the night here. I'm actually fairly glad that I get to go ahead and kept pushing through this. This has been really fun. Tomorrow is my day off, so I won't be broadcasting tomorrow, but I will start again on Monday. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. I definitely have enjoyed the stream. For any of you new people, like and subscribe. Helps the channel grow. For everybody else who continues to support it, thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you all again later. Hopefully you guys have a great night. Let me drop.